crushing. All right, sweet. All right, let me see if my picks survived. I think one of them, Dodgers got cooked over here. St. Louis in the East. Goes there. All right, sweet. So I can, my picks survive. Well, all but the Dodges. All right, let me. Oh boy, I got a buttload over here of orders. Let's go to. Check out some of these. Browntown, Dodgers and Gilded. Chicago West, Pirates in 93 and Tigers in 91. Two different Bowman's best cases, sorry. Jay Kane, I got you for the Marlins and Rays in 91. Burrito, I got you for Colapinto in F1. P4's cards, the Reds in Bowman's best 93. Assiduous, I got you for the Yankees in Bowman's best 93. B. Quan, I got you for the White Sox in 93 and the Giants in 93. Greg and Tyler, I got you for Detroit in 93. So that got that second, the next pick your team behind the one that's just about full, moving right up. And then my plan was, as soon as we went live, I'm going to post up a, just like we did yesterday, the BOGO for a divisional, because that gets us down to 3 in the divisional. And quite frankly, if Courtney logs on, looking over there, let me find. Right, and then also, hopefully, if anyone was listening yesterday while we were live, I mentally worked my way through and placed a 6-leg tennis parlay yesterday, and well, nailed it. Nailed it. Great match last night. If you did not watch Draper versus Novak, fantastic match. Some crazy points. Absolute war. Absolute war. And it turned into it went to a tiebreak in the third set. Shout out Draper. Shout out Draper and Viore on the win. Speaking of Viore, got Viore. Their color palettes are right up my freaking avenue. All right, and then just dropped on the site, BOGO for a divisional. BOGO for a divisional. Also, tennis is down to 245. I'm going to put that in the corner of my screen because 245 is literally dollars a player. And it's literally between the top 6 players and the all other spots, 245 can instantly just disappear. I need to put that. All right, 3, 8, 9, and then let's see. Bowman's Best, the one that has 9 teams left. We are sitting there with Boston, the Dodgers, and the Nationals. Here's what I'll say: if one of those 3 goes, I think we're in decent shape for a serial. All 3 together, I don't love the price point unless they were the last 3 teams left. If that makes sense. So smashing all the other teams would work, or one of those big 3. But Red Sox, Nationals, Dodgers absolutely freaking eat in this product. Absolutely eat. And I'm gonna grab. We need a little appetizer, right? We need a little tennis appetizer, right? All right. The tennis dome. The tennis dome. Let's go. And then F1. What are we sitting? F2. Bortoletto. We haven't learned our lesson. George. Lando. Liam. Piastri. The 6 big dogs. The 6 big dogs. And then you guys already kind of know on Series 2 hockey, like maybe 3 more teams or so. And that's in serial range. All right, here we go. A little tennis. That I'm just about out of tennis. Honestly, the just so you guys know, the pick your price on the site, getting very close to being the last case. Boy, it is just raining boxes. There's 4 stuck on one side. There. So this is gonna be kind of backwards because those are flipped. So this could be an interesting run here. These are like middle boxes technically because I flipped them from the middle. Yeah. Well, starting with a Bon Voyage, which means Aces Auto. Just one Aces Auto, and it's a refractor. Sissy Paws, my Bon Voyage. Not super excited about that. All right, Mira to 50. Kudermatova, Osorio, Erica. Give us Sharapova. What's up, Felky? Give us Sharapova. We'll take Steffi. Okay, we're on a Steffi Graf run. To 99, Steffi Graf. So she's up there with the better legends you want to hit. Falcon, we need entertainment. You know what I mean? Casey, I got you for one of the BOGOs to try to win a spot in that divisional. Bowman's best divisional down to 3 on the front. Kostiuk, Scott. Nice, Niskova. Big win yesterday. Playing today. Dick Snake. Yeah, we need appetizers, Felky. We need appetizers. You know what I mean? It's just right. Okay. Good deck. Old Clement. Nice. Iva Jovic. We'll take that. Bolinets. Kopfer. Fernley. So we kind of did this backwards, so it's probably going to start really slow because I have the middle flip. This one could be all right, but I've got the middle flipped on the other side, so. I know, we're close. We're close. Couple big dogs left, and we're ready to roll over there. Nice. Carlos to 75. Love that. From all angles. Scott. Daniel Collins. Navone. Nice. Arnaldi. Chidek. Zach Zvada. I don't need any more Zach Zvada autos, though. Fact. I was red for a second. We do have a gold auto. I'll sweat a gold auto. Ziperi, Martin Dam Jr., Feldbausch, and Biggin. Alini to 99. Maya Joint, Quinn Wynn. Okay, we'll take it. The 50. Lost yesterday, but I said I think showed some good stuff here at Indian Wells for sure. Okay, purple Geo here to 10. Nice Steffi. Purple to 10. Sloane Stevens. Oh, man, another Arango? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Kamano card guy, I got you for the Wild in Series 2 hockey. 2 more teams in hockey, and that's going to a serial. What's up, Kamano? Word. BOGO. Word on the BOGO. Man, another Alex. Okay. All right. We need a little. We had any? No. Yeah, we need some red. A little bit of orange so far, but I guess there's been a couple purples at 10. Still, we can crank it up a little here. All right, Geo to 50. I freaking love these cards. The Aces parallels are phenomenal. Iga. Geo again. All right, bottom 4. Let's go, baby. The tried and true. Oh, whoa. Tried and true, the bottom 4. My favorite 4. Bottom 4, best 4. No real color here that I could tell. Peyton Stearns. Okay, we're back into the 25. I like that. Iva Jovic. Okay, now we're talking a little better. Robin, Sarandolo. Zenu. All right. Peyton Stearns blue. That's actually a good box. Here's one of those dusty ones. Oh, the next one. That one's really dusty. I don't know how. Like, it's like they were the top of pallets in the production facility or something, and they collected all the dust. Kostia, Kopfer, Kalinskaya. No. But you can, yeah, never mind.
I mean, I can use it.
No, I was gonna say you could ship it like not in a box, but not with a hole in it. So
Yeah.
Draper short print, nice. He's a tough hit. Big win last night, like I said. Knocked off Novak. Absolutely electric match. Siniakova. This is a dusty one, real dusty. But rounding out to be a pretty good case. If we can get a weird red or better in the last two, it'd be. Can't tell what color that is. Orange. There's an orange in there. Nice, Rafa. Shapovalov auto. Mariano Navon. There we go. Box 12. Box 12. So 2 more hockey teams, and that goes with cereal. Bowman's Best, 3 cases, and they're properly smacked. Big dogs left for the next one. Orange, so no red in this case. Frech. Anisimova, we take that. Zenu again. All right, a couple Zenus. Peyton Stearns, she showed up 3 times. And nice. Noskova, rookie auto. Perfect timing on that one. All right, hell yeah. That worked out in the end. For not being a case with like an absolute 1 nuke, loved it. Mac, I got you for Lando in F1, which leaves, I think, 5 big dogs over there, including somehow Bortoletto. Hey, you do you. 3, 8, 9, 13, 14. 2 more on Series 2. And then, yeah, it's F2. Bortoletto, George Russell. So you got the guy who's probably going to win the World Championship, it feels like, this year. I don't love it, but that's Liam Lawson and Oscar Piastri. Those are the 5 over 100. $2.15 on tennis, by the way. $2.15 on tennis. We're about to be at under $2 a player in the $1 something range. Bowman's Best. Let me just do something. See. We need one of the big 3 on Bowman's Best and maybe a team or 2 of the cheapers. But Red Sox, Dodgers, Nationals are just like literally loaded in this product. Obviously, Dodgers crazy upside with Ohtani, but Nationals everywhere. Red Sox everywhere, both rookies and prospects. So it's crazy for those 3 teams. For $95, Texas Rangers showed out yesterday too. Kind of a fun one. Sub $100. Also, whatever one fills first. Well, it's going to be that pick your team probably. Maybe the divisional. That one could just close at any time. But the first case that goes, we got a case in that the FedEx truck spilled something nuclear all over the outside of the case. It is like green. And I'm like, oh, we're opening this one first today. It just came in. It was delayed with the rest. I'm like, well, no wonder they had to like let it dry out before they delivered it. You should see this thing. I'm like, it had to be some kind of like, I don't know if it was like a smoothie or something. It was gross. It was dry when we got it, but you could tell it went through the war to get here. Let's take a peek at these. Let's take a peek at the tennis. Let's see who's on right now. Let's see. 215 on tennis. 215 on the tennis pick your price. These and Zverev starts at 30. Alcaraz dismantling Nori happens at 9 o'clock tonight. I don't like Lerner Tien's chances against Sinner, but the one thing with Sinner, I'm always like, be aware, is retirement. You know, I feel like he feels a little fragile. I mean, we could literally see Neskova walking into the semifinals today. How crazy is that? Playing an unranked Gibson. Also, I would keep your eyeballs on Sabalenka and Mboko here in 30 minutes. The line of the sportsbook makes you think that they like Mboko. They also were giving a lot of respect to Pagula against Rybakina, which seemed crazy to me. But I did cook up a little. I did try to run back the parlay today. I think it's did I only do 5 legs? I avoided a few of the matches. Well, like I'm not betting on the Carlos match. I wanted only money lines. I don't like betting like the straight set shit like that. So I avoided Carlos because that line was like insanity. I did 5 today. 5 picks. I got Draper, Fees, Sabalenka, Neskova, and Rybakina. So Draper's plus money, Fees is plus money. All 3 women are favorites. So we'll see. We shall see. All right, 2 more teams. Series 2 hockey. That goes with cereal. I think there's 4. I think 4 elevated teams left. Calgary, Edmonton, Nashville, Vancouver. Yep. 2 more teams. We go to a and Bowman's best baseball. I said, give me one of the big 3. So you got Dodgers, Red Sox, Nationals. One of the big 3, maybe a couple cheapies. When we get to kind of down in the mid to low ones, I love a cereal there. I love a cereal there. Three, 8, 9, 13, 14. Then we got a BOGO up. BOGO up for a shot at the divisional. 2 random teams per spot. Pack a no huddle. High card number. $780 divisional. I think that's what it is. $780 divisional. Crazy. Crazy. F1, we're about 4 away on F1. I think 28 has been a very common number that we go to with cereal. 4 away over there. F2 is left, which is huge. F2, Carlos Sainz, Ferrari is still there. Bortoletto and Russell are there. And Piastri's there. I'm a hammer on Bortoletto. The all F2 spot is a cheat code. Arvid Lindblad autos for F2, who he's an F1 guy now. And a top 10 auto to have in the product. And he falls way more common than an F1 auto because he's an F2 auto. So, love the F2 spot. First half on Chrome, and it'd be box 3, 4, 5 on Sapphire. 3, 4, and 5 on Sapphire. Once we get that first break cooking, we'll be off to the races. Just the site is set up beautifully. 3, 8, 9, 13, 14, 17, 18, 22, 22, 32. Spacing is fantastic. Anyone wants anything for a personal, just holler. I'll get you a price on it. Aaron Judge Super last night, $5.2 million. It was a private sale brokered by Fanatics, but $5.2 million Judge Super Fractor first Bowman. Up next, 5.2 million, and the card sold like 2 years ago for 250,000 ish. That's crazy. $215 on tennis. It is also, just so you guys know, when it gets below 100, it sends out a notification to everyone who's bid so far, letting them know that it's almost to final bidding. Banged up today. I didn't even get to chill last night. $165 on tennis. 165. I'll say last call on series 2 because I can get a. I'll round it down just to make sure it's under, but I can get a closer up in the. I think in the 50s. Get that list together. With 5, I think 4. I'm sorry, 4. 4 juicy ones there. That works. 14, 16. All right. Second here. Make sure there's none in cart. All right, I'm popping a cereal for series 2. Let's go. Mac, I got you for Ferrari. Ferrari. All right, just hit the site. Serial Closer Series 2 Hockey. Bang. There it is. And the most teams we've had actually in one yet. And we have 4 elevated teams. That's the most of the bigger teams we've had in a closer yet. And it's still in the 50s. Last one was mid 50s with only 1 elevated team. This one is 4. And at 59.50, absolute smash. Like, you just want to have some fun. Full case. 17 total teams. Site, so it's there. 3, 7, 8, 9, 12 across the front. 37. That also means, what was it, 3 or 4 for F1? I'm not looking at it. See a cereal, smash a cereal, and a cereal just went up. Felke, cereal for Series 2 hockey. Hockey of all the major sports by a mile. The best bang for your buck. Yep, looks like 3 more on F1, and I'll kind of get a list together. Obviously, we got some big dogs left. F2 is still there. F2, Bortoletto, George Russell, Oscar Piastri, and Liam Lawson. The big 5 left in F1. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely have someone big. We'll definitely have someone big. But it's we just need a couple of the, at least one of those big, because, like, if you think about it, F2 and Bortoletto, just those 2 together, that's $60 of a closer or something like that. Yeah, almost. So then you sprinkle in an Oscar, now you're at 80-ish. Then you sprinkle in Liam, and you're at 90. George, you're over 100, right? And then you still got all the rest. It's just a couple, like one of those big 5 would be ideal. I think like a George and Oscar going would be sick, because then you're leaving Liam and Bortoletto, so 2 of the 5 rookies and the F2 spot, which provides a ton of action. Serial's up for Series 2. I put the list on the site. 160 on tennis. 160. 160. And then the run back of finest basketball. Pick your team style. No low numbered. There wasn't a LeBron. There wasn't a Steph. There wasn't a Flag. There wasn't a Knipple. There wasn't an Ace Bailey. This is the back half of the case. No supers, no reds. Was there an orange? I don't even think there was an orange. I think there might have been a gold to 50. Run back. The run back. Serial is up. Series 2 hockey, we roll right into it. We roll right into it. Whether you're a hockey person or not, just an easy sprinkle there. Easy sprinkle. Got next 3, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13 is what I see. It's a gilded. Gilded's not far off. Like it's like one of the big three, like Yankees, A's, Nationals. Maybe a team or two after that, but not far at all. Right around 10 left. Gilded will be ready for a serial 2, which I might have one more case of Gilded, maybe. We did that kind of back to back a few different times. That might be the last one. One more tennis. One more. Guys, I walked over there and Jay Bird was shaking his little like Catholic water stick of this thing, blessing it. So I think we're in good shape. I was like, all right, Jay Bird, I see you. I see you, Jay Bird. All right, let's see. Here we go. Right in time to finish before they kick off today's action at Indian Wells out in Palm Springs. All right, we're starting with a case hit-ish Emma Navarro. Interesting. So it has the Aces auto, but it's not on the back. It's actually second from the back, which is kind of weird. Emma Navarro. Hopefully, I just want her to go on a run again. Nice Draper. He's going on a run. Cooper. Preston. Okay. Andre Agassi. We will take that for an Aces auto. And Linda Fruvatova. We take Andre. Bon Voyage. Draper to 65 and an Andre auto. Box number 1. We don't complain about those. Flavio. Okay. Kukushkin. Gigante to 25. Maya Joint to 99. Got the smiley face from Contreras. Nice Peyton Stearns. Katie Volonets. All right. Kind of a normal box, but some solid names. Okay, be a good color. Be a good color. All right, we got green. Carlos Youthquake green. Heck yeah. I love that card to him, by the way. Nice Vitalina. Disipa. Ooh, that's a good card. Iala to 25. Nice one. Ooh. Eva Blue right behind it. Cerundolo, Eubanks, Haley, and Jeannie. Great freaking start to this one. Thank you, Jay Bird, for the little sprinkling of the case. I'll make sure that when we bring over product for the breaks, he's sprinkling all of ours. Start calling him Father Bird. Gold auto here. Gold auto's sweatable. Let's sweat it. Why not? Mejia, Blanche, Collins, and Siniakova. All right. Silich. All right, here we go. Gold auto. Yeah. Yeah, we take that. Bink. Novak to 50. Great freaking start to this case. Oh my God. Eva and Novak and Agassi. Iala to 25. Yep. So this stuff is just an absolute smash. 160 left on the PYP. Teddy Thompson. Rico, Sandgren, Beatriz. Also, the pick your price case has been sitting over here for better part of a week. It is waiting for us. Ooh, purple to 10. Who was that? All right, Kachanov to 10. Nice. Anisimova to 65. Lerner. Hell yeah. Good timing on that one. Stakusic. All right, we're only halfway. I am anything big. Let's just go on a super hunt at this point. Super hunt, any super. Insert super would be sick. Hagel, Dodgers and Bowman's best. Guys, sprinkle me like 2 of the other teams. I don't care who. 2 of the others. Oh, nice Holger. 2 of the others. I don't care who. Raderi, Jagger, Priska, Shunk, Stakusic, and Kruger. Great run there for a non-shorty box. That was good. So Bowman's best, 14,691. There'll be 8 teams left on the front. Just sprinkle me a couple of them. Even if they're the cheaper ones, that's fine. There's no bad team left there. Damonor with the sombrero. Skova, let's go. Isla. Stakusic to 25. All right. Lou, Shang, Kodat. And then tennis delight case on the site. Pick your price down to 160. Down to 160. We're like $1 something a player right now. If you blink, you're gonna miss it. This is a weird one because the redemption's in the middle. Nice Iga. Let's go. Iga True Gold. Berev. Zachary's a good one. Oh boy, this I don't know why this stack's falling over. Blue, Alina, Avinician, Gadecki, Gio, Shelby, and Zapiri. How about like a weird, maybe a Helix? I don't know. Just trying to think. Casatina. Golubik. Blue Auto. Nice. Iala to 150. Cha-ching. Rack to register when you see Iala. Iala equals easy money. Kai, Zoo, Oko. Nice. Rabakina to 50. Usetti. He's a short print, actually. All right, final box. Freaking fantastic case again. I said 1 out of maybe 10. You're like, eh. Ostiuk. Siniakova. Katerina Siniakova. Another great case. And then, like I said, give me on this one right here. Refreshing it, sending this. On this one right here, just give me it. I don't even care which ones. It could be the smallest ones, whatever. I'll get the list together, and we'll be in serial range. Also, only 2 divisionals on the front. Only 2 on the front for the divisional. Take these to Jaybird. Let's go. Grab that. Get my list ready. Cindy 454, I got you for a divisional in Bowman's Best and the Red Sox in Bowman's Best case. Welcome to the madness. Two divisions left. I'm about to get a serial together for Bowman's Best as well. Assiduous, I got you for the Orioles in Bowman's Best. Cindy, I got you for another division. And Felky, I got you for McLaren on F1. Refresh this. Hold on one second. I think one division left. All right, we are one division away, and I'm getting the list here for the Bowman's Best. 91, right? Yeah, 14. I already had the list too. Yeah, one division, then 6 teams. Like I said, we'll do a serial closer on those last 6. With these teams. And Jack, welcome to the clubhouse, man. Appreciate you joining. Appreciate you joining, man. Needless to say, you're going to crush with those divisionals. All right, I am zeroing out. I'm zeroing out that Bowman's Best, guys. See a serial here in just a second. Looks like that BOGO is going to be your last shot at getting a divisional. Only one full one left. Pagel? Yep. That's the last one there. So last divisional, guys, is the one that is in the BOGO on the site. Closer today. This is sick. Sub 100. Oh, hell yeah. All right, cereal just dropped. Not just sub 100, sub 90, with one of the big dogs still in there too. Belky, cereal for finest. See a cereal, smash a cereal. That's the only way. So cereal for finest is almost gone, guys. And then this link right here, I'm dropping it in chat. This is the BOGO. The only thing left for the divisional two. Kent, 2 spots in that Bowman's Best. I say finest. 2 spots in the Bowman's Best cereal. I was just texting about finest. So it looks like Bowman's Best up next. That cereal's getting pummeled. Pagel on the cereal. 2, 8, 9, 13. Got my list. Let me put the team list up. Dask, 3 in the cereal. So we got another case of best. Pick your team. That is right behind this. It's been getting smoked all day. And then the divisional case is ready as soon as that last BOGO goes. That's it. What's up, Jimothy? How we doing? Oh, Pagel is freaking incredible. Like, unreal. Great job. Phenomenal job with Bowman's Best this year. The retros look insane. The parallels look great. The autos are all hard sign other than the multis. It's phenomenal. The inserts look incredible. The gold, strokes of gold, they look 6D. 150 on tennis, by the way. I just looked over there. 2, 8, 9, 12, 13. 2, 8, 9, 12, 13. 2 cereals might be it, too, because, I mean, you guys just smashed that. So I'm looking right now. Felky, 2 spots in the BOGO. And there's only 1 cereal left on the front. There's 3 left, 1 on the front. That's it. We are cooking. I just put the team list up, so that's ready. All my cereal randoms set up here. And I told you the first one to close out is going to be the, you'll see there's a case. 3 of them have remnants of whatever this stuff is on it. It's all dry, so it's not like, you know, getting gross everywhere, but like it looks like freaking the Hulk took a piss on 3 of the cases on the outside. So I think that means big things. One of them arrived today behind the other cases from our first wave of shipments, and I was like, oh, this is the one that caused all the problems. You should see this thing. It is freaking incredible. It literally was a day behind because they took that back to the warehouse and let it dry out. AW, cereal for Bowman's Best. 2 left. Cereal for Bowman's Best. 14. All right, let me go grab that nuclear case. 14,691. 8, 9, 12, 13. And then the next Bowman's Best, you guys already smacked. It's already down to 22. And it was the third case deep, and it's already there. That next one. All right, guys. Look at this. A lot. Oh, my God. This isn't the bad side. Mac, Phillies, and the next Bowman's Best. I'm like trying not to even breathe in. I don't. Did it get puked on? I have no idea. Look at this case. Look at this. If this isn't good, I don't know what is. Mac, serial closer. All of them. I'm gonna once we get it open for the break, I'm gonna one left instead of cart. Right, Gligster? Dude, when I see this stuff, as long as the case isn't compromised. Now, we got another case today of a very expensive product that came, I'm talking half of an entire side of the case looked like a forklift went straight through it, ripped out. So the box, the chunk of the box was gone. Like it wasn't even flapped. It was gone. And then two of the boxes inside were just like speared, just absolutely speared. Very expensive product. Peyton, cereal, Bowman's Best. All right, we're rolling. I already sent that. I already got the list. So all I need is literally this list and we're ready to roll here. Try not to breathe in.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,691, Bowman's Best Baseball coming at you. Team list on the screen. We've got a serial closer as well. Let's hop over for the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Peyton down to the Canes fan. Also, guys, the divisional case is full other than the only thing left for the divisional. The BOGO that's up is the final spot in the divisional. So whoever wins that one. Otherwise, we're full. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 1 down to 4. So smash that BOGO. We go back to back. We're like, was it 2 away on F1 from going to a serial over there? Peyton 1, Dask 8, AW3, Felky 2, Dask 5, Mac 9, Dask 0, Pagel 7, and Kent 6 and 4. Here we go. Team list is on the screen as well. Also, shout out Cindy 454. Welcome to the clubhouse. First day breaking with us. Let's smash it. You're in the divisional. You're in this one with Boston. I don't remember if you bought anyone in the next case either, but we have another case up, guys. Bowman's Best. I'm just about out of it until my next round gets here. So just forewarned. All right, got rid of that case real quick, and now we're good. You know what I mean? Like we got cellophane on cellophane. We are good. All card ship here. All card ship on this one. Here we go. One off the back. Marcelo Meyer. Cindy. First one out. Refractor on the rookie. Let's get weird. Drake Baldwin, rookie for Atlanta Felky. Steele Hall for the Reds. Mac. Steele Hall for the Reds. Nice prospect auto. And The Miz to 299. Glickster. Mini Diamond of Mizorowski. What's up, Dask? You've got 0 and 5 and 8. Nice little spread. Pete Crow for the Cubbies. Pete Crow on the wave for the Cubs. That's the 6th spot. Kent. JJ Weatherholt for St. Louis on those retro refractors. Those are freaking phenomenal. Cardinals here is Groge. Ty Pete for Seattle. 0 spot, Dask. Ty Pete, serial closer. Oh, Mac, really? Oh, no. 40 of 75 for Texas. 0 spot again, Dask. Back to back. All good now, though, weather-wise, Mac. Jose Ramirez for Cleveland on the pixel portraits. Mini Diamond Aaron Judge pixel portraits. Bry. Mini Diamond Aaron Judge. Kyle DeBarge for them Twins, Mike. Mike 412. And Young-Hoo Lee to 250 for the Giants, Bry. It's been a gnarly few days of weather across the country. It's been wild. Paul Skeens. That is nasty. Otani to 50 on the freaking lava pixel portraits. R. Pagel, how we doing? Ohtani to 50. Holy cow. JK. Yeah, I can't. Nuts. Nuts. Steven Martinez for Baltimore. Sigis. And Langford to 350. That's 263 of 350 AW. Yeah, Pego, like I said, it's nasty, dude. All hard signed autos, unless it's a multi. And then the insert sets are phenomenal. Eli Willits refractor there. And Charlie Condon on the, that's one of the inserts, the circuitry insert. Actually kind of wild that was, I think, the first circuitry of the box. They're relatively common. Oh, Tiny to 50, that is a freaking beauty. That is a beauty. Retro. Oh, nice. Yolfrin Castillo. That's the 5 spot. Why? Dask. And showpieces of Sasaki for the Dodgers. These are fantastic. Pagel. You got them. I said the Dodgers are just deadly, man. They have so many ways to hit. It's unbelievable. Leo. Well, there he is again. Sasaki on the best performances insert. And an orange. Dalton Rushing, the 25 rookie. Guess who? The Dodgers. Pagel. The 25. Chicago West, I got you for all F2 on F1. So one more F1, I think, puts us at 28. And then at 28, it's serial time. So get ready to dance. Get ready to dance. Tennis is down to 145, by the way. Tyler Bremner to 150 for the Angels. 125 of 150. Dask. Eaton over there. Mike Trout on the Pixel. And Nick Kurtz on the mini diamond for Oakland Fish. Mini diamond circuitry. Rookie of Nick Kurtz. Bo Bichette, 199 for Toronto. Mr. Q. Bo Bichette for Toronto. Gavin Killen for the Giants. Bry on the auto. Little Bryce Harper for Philly. Mac. And Cade Anderson. Seattle, baby. Cade Anderson for Seattle. 1 spot. Peyton. Juan Soto for the New York Mets. Bry. Number to 150. Little blue color match of Soto. Spencer Strellenbach to 250 for Atlanta. Felke on the Purple Mojo. Purple Mojo. Smith. Brady Montgomery. I think an auto here, I believe. Cam Smith for Houston. Mr. Q. Jamie Arnold for Oakland on the autograph going to Fish. Something going on here. Paul Skeens, circuitry for Pittsburgh, going to Peyton. And Eli Willits to 350. That is serial. 3 of 350. 3 of 350 going to AW. Willits. $135 on tennis. When it drops below 100, remember, everyone gets a notification who's bid so far at $100. So at $100, it's like on like Donkey Kong. Roman Anthony for Boston. Showpieces. Cindy. Ohtani refractor for the Dodgers. Oh. Diego Torres for Atlanta. Felke. Autograph. And McGonigal for Detroit to 150. Chicago West. Felke. He said, I'm bet. Well, Felke, you've hit quite a few already. I think you have 3 autos for Atlanta alone. Chandler Simpson for Tampa Bay on the wave rookie. Going to Jay Kane. Ramirez to 199 for Miami, J. Kane on the rookie. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers, Pagel. Zaire Hope auto for the LA Dodgers. Oh, what in the... Did we hit another tech? We did. Another tech. Roman Anthony. Holy smokes. Where are we going with this one? Look at this. Uh-oh. Peyton. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. 4 of 5. 4 of 5. Paul Skeens tech. Peyton. Absolute banger. Oh, my God. This stuff is nasty. Whoa. Peyton. You got some free rolling going on tonight, baby. Hey, Peyton, you remember when you were trying to refund the Pirates? And I was like, I'm going to be dying laughing when I hit you the Strokes of Gold Skeens. Oh, yeah. They got the mascot in the corner hanging out. It's so sick. Like, so yesterday, guys, if you remember, if you were in chat, Peyton bought a closer spot for like $35 and the Pirates. And he's like, oops, I thought I took the Pirates out of my cart. Can you refund me? And then I was like, yeah, no problem. I would love to refund you because when I hit the Strokes of Gold tomorrow, you're going to be crying. And then he's like, never mind, I'll keep them. Well, looky here. Colson Montgomery, $2.99 for them White Sox, going to Burrito. That's crazy. Right, Langford. Steven Martinez for Baltimore. Assiduous. And I think, we're still going to hammer on some autos here. That's what's even crazier. That's what's even crazier. Junior Cameronero for Tampa Bay on the circuitry. Yeah, I think you'll take the out of 5 over the Strokes of Gold. I'm pretty sure. Jack Caglione for Kansas City. Brandon. Insane. Bryce Matthews to 250 for Houston. Mr. Q. Well, Fish, Nick Kurtz rookie auto to 150 with an Ohtani insert again. Kurtz rookie auto, Fish, to 150. Guys, we are 3 boxes in. We have an Ohtani to 50, a Skeens to 5, and a Kurtz rookie auto to 150. Bowman's Best is the real deal. And then once again, the divisional guys, the only way to get in now, there's a BOGO up. When that BOGO's full, we're running the BOGO, and the divisional's already full. The next pick your team of this is on the site. I've already pummeled it. Nice, Bobby. Max Clark, $2.99 for Detroit, going to Chicago West. Griffin Burkholder for Philadelphia. Mac. And Young Hoo Lee to 199 for the Giants. Bry on the like lava. Yeah, call it lava. Charles McAdoo for Toronto. Mr. Q. Roman Anthony for Boston. Cindy. And Bryce Harper on the mini diamond for Philadelphia. Mac. That was a weird pack. It had all kinds of stuff in it. Rodriguez for the Cardinals. Grosje. Very good one for the Cardinals. And Roman Anthony showpieces. Cindy. Ty Pete, 18/75. Dask from the cereal. And the Miz circuitry insert. Jacob Wilson, Fish. And Harper to 50 for Philly, Mac. Circuitry to 50. Harper. Devers to 250 for the Giants. Bry. Stack 'em, Max said. James Wood for Washington, 0 spot. Burrito, I got you for the Hornets in Finest, Bortoletto in F1, a BOGO, and the Royals in Bowman's Best. I mean, absolutely smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. When I'm on, I'm on. The Canes fan, George Russell in Formula One. How about a 2 of 10, Travis Bazzana? Burrito. 2 of 10, Black Travis. Karma, baby. That's it. You hit the orders, we hit the hitties. You know what I mean? Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Showpieces. 115 on tennis, by the way. What the frick? Out of nowhere. Kobe Mayo, Best Tech Auto to 99 for Baltimore. Assiduous. Look at that card. You got the freaking logos. You got the jersey number. Those are freaking incredible. Oh yeah, techs are 1 every 3 cases. How about 2 in the case already? Willits. Jackson Halliday to 250 for Baltimore. We're only halfway, guys. We are literally halfway. Woo! What a rush. And then 115 on tennis. Stephen Kwan. Eli Willits on the circuitry insert. Going to the 5-spot desk. Wyatt Langford, 76 of 199. 6th spot is the Canes fan. Kate Anderson, 10 of 250. Desk. 10 of 250. Kate Anderson, Seattle. Buxton to 250 for the Twins. Mike. Mike 412. Bobby Witt on the Pixel. Luis Pena. Wave for Milwaukee. Glickster. Mike Trout on the insert for the Angels. 3-spot. Mike Trout, AW. Kyle Rowley, 3-spot. Jesus Mate has been a weird box so far. What's coming? I think this is a parallel, possibly. No. Mike Trout has been all pixels. Mike Trout. It's been weird. Freddie Freeman? Yeah. You guys were saying that there's some boxes that are crazy. Dylan Cruz, 4-spot. Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers. Okay, Mike, let's now try out this one. The 1 spot in the cereal. Make it rain, Mike. J. Kane, yeah. Sterling was already kind of like, it didn't make sense to me. Like, why have both? Because they're pretty much the same product. Dude, yeah, this is getting weird. Payne, there's only 4, right? It's supposed to be 5, right? Yeah, that one's missing a card, just in general. Goes back to 5. Carson Williams for Tampa Bay. J. Kane. This one feels like it has an extra, possibly. It does. So yeah, it's just getting like, it's getting wild over here. Jesus Mate on the insert Glickster. And Kim Wave rookie for the Dodgers, Pagel. Here's another 4. Carlos Correa to 250 for Houston, Mr. Q. We're getting wild here. Mick Abel for the Minnesota Twins, Mike. Oh, yeah. Boy. Skeens to 5, Ohtani to 50, Kurtz auto, out of 10 Bazana, Tech auto of Kobe Mayo. Take your pick. Dolander to 350. It's 189. Brandon, 189. Yeah, tough to pick on this one. Slangers and bangers. Yolfrin Castillo for Texas. 5 spot. Dask. Leo Mini Diamond. What, Leo is Oakland now, I think, right? Leo DeVries? I think he's Oakland. Every Ohtani base card, $100. What we got here? $150 Jackson Merrill. San Diego, Mr. Q. Jeez. Out of 50, Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Out of 50, Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh, Peyton. By the way, tennis is down to 95. I just saw it. 95. Gunnar Henderson. Mike, I got you for the Guardians and the next Bowman's Best. Rhett Lauder to 75 for the Reds, Mac. Rookie auto. He was great at spring training. He was great. Christian Campbell to 350, Cindy for the Red Sox. Still 2 to go here. See, Burrito's the yin to the Peyton Yang. He's the equal and opposite reaction. Sean Keys for Toronto. Mr. Q on the auto. Nate George for Baltimore. Assiduous. Gavin Killen to 150 for the Giants. Bry. Mick Abel for the Twins. Mike on the auto. How about a Sasaki to 250, Pagel? Sasaki to 250 rookie. Well, that was already all of our autos. Yeah, I know, JK, and I was like, this is wild. Rushing. All right, we came down to earth a little. Chase Dolander, wave rookie. Well, that crazy? First 4 packs, 4 autos. Sasaki to 150. Arpagel. That's crazy. Branson, give me them Rocks and Royals. Fire him up. There's Leo for Oakland. And Ramirez to 150 for Miami going to Jay Kane. A gold wave here, maybe? Julio, 24 of 50. Kent. Julio Rodriguez for Seattle in the serial. Payne to the 350 for Houston. Mr. Q. And Walker Jenkins for the Twins on the Mini Diamond Retro. Those are nasty. Acuna for the Braves to 50. Felke. And here we go. Last box. Once again, the BOGO on the site is the only way into the divisional. That's the last divisional spot in the BOGO. And then there's a pick your team case that just keeps getting pulverized on the front. Mike Sirota to 99 for the Dodgers, Pagel. Dodgers showing why they're the team they are. James Wood for Washington, 0 spot. Dolander to 150 for Colorado. Brandon. Another Tech. Are you kidding? Wait a second. Oh my God, it's number 16. Let's see. Who's it going to be? We back to Kobe again? Did we do it again? We did. To 25. Kobe Mayo Orange Tech Auto Assiduous. 13 to 25. Color match. 2 Tech autos and a freaking Skeens the 5 Tech. What in the world? $65 on the tennis pick your price. Strap in. Jonathan Long for the Cubs, 0 spot desk. Double orange. Matt Olson, 99 for the Braves. Felke. Aaron Judge, showpieces for the Yankees. Bry. Sasaki for the Dodgers on the circuitry insert. Ramirez at 350 for Miami, J. Kane. Gunnar Henderson for Baltimore. Assiduous. Carson Williams for Tampa Bay. 2 packs to go. What a break again. It can hit you from all different angles. Griffin Burkholder for Philly. Going to Mac on the auto. And last pack, absolutely fantastic. Tech was the name of the game in this one. Tariq Skubal to 250. Chicago West on the Purple Mojo. There you have it. 14,691. Bowman's Best Baseball. Fantastic. And then 8, 9, 11, 13 across the front. This is the BOGO. This is the BOGO that fills the divisional as well. All right, let me clean this one up. I'll get the F1 list together, and we'll just keep on cooking. JK, sounds good, brother. It won't be long. So looks like we're going to get into all three of those today. 55 on tennis. Bang. Let me get an F1 list together. It takes me just a minute on that. And yeah, I got you for 2 in the BOGO. Bagel, I got you for 3 on the BOGO. Yeah, no, because the BOGO has the last one in it. It's not full yet. Burrito, 2 in the BOGO. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, divisional, like you don't have to think about anything. You know what I mean? Kick back and see what falls your way. 489. Check. This serial is going to be fun for F1. And it has the serial for F1 has been absolutely hammering too. It's been on the stand, it feels like every freaking break. Zeroing it out now. Yep, I'm putting it up right now. I already know. F1 serial is a smash, smash, smash. Here it comes. We got freaking Oscar. We got Lawson. We got Sainz. We got Senna, Schumacher, all hanging around there. I think first time ever that Oscar's made it to a serial. Yep, China starts tomorrow. Oh yeah, F1's insane. The upper echelon of F1 is like unfathomable. Like you think small sport or whatever card wise, oh no. Oh no. Now we're in season, so it's just crazy. I'm just making the list right now, guys. Kent, I got you for 2 on the serial for F1. That serial is just, you got everything. You got F1 drivers, you got rookies, you've got legends, you've got team logo, you got everything going on. Oh, geez. I mean, the Schumacher from Dynasty is a six-figure card, easy. Like, instant six figures. Probably closer to 200,000 if I had to guess. Probably closer to 200 than it is to 100. Belky, Serial for F1, Peyton, Bogo. I think Bogo's got to be right there on the cusp, right? 2489 across the front. Allen, Serial for F1. 2489. Yeah. The number of $1,000+ cards in F1 is just bananas, and then the number of 50,000 plus is crazy. Huge money in F1, and there's only 4 releases all year, so the card market, there's just not even close to enough cards, which obviously drives the secondary. $1,489, and then $45 left. $45 left over there on the pick your price. Yount 2 in F1 and 2 in the BOGO. Let's go. Yount's like, I'm in. Said F1 and tennis train is like, hop on. Choo choo. Also, we're an hour in. Let's check out the scores on tennis. We're an hour in. All right. Zverev is. Ooh, did I take? I can't remember which one I did. I didn't take fees, did I? Please. I was on the fence. I might not have bet that one. I was on the fence on that one. Oh no, I took fees. Second set comeback. And then Sabalenka and Boko, they're hooked in it. They're hooked in it. Belky Bogo. Belky Bogo. Just saw that one pop through, so let me click on that. Bogo's full. Bogo is full. All right. Grabbing that list and sending out the text notification for Bogo. Draper, baby. Yount. Schumacher. We pulled the Schumacher book from Dynasty. 150, $200,000 card. And that's like instant sold. 150, like, I know a text I can make right now and it'd be sold for 150. And then Serial For F1's on a 4. That is the real nothing in cart. So that's perfect.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter, 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Oh yeah, Alan. I've already sold multiple Kimmies for over 10,000. Yep. Here we go. BB1. High card number is going to get the last divisional for Bowman's Best. Base parallels and base autos count. Inserts and insert autos do not count for card number, but everything ships. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Casey down to Peyton. 3 times on the teams. 1, 3. Bears down to Steelers. Teams are on the screen. Casey the Bears, Pagel the Rams, Felky the Vikes and Bills, Pagel the Chargers, Burrito the Commanders, Yount the Titans, Pagel the Panthers, Peyton the Seahawks, Burrito the Buccaneers, Pagel the Dolphins, Burrito the Bengals, Felky the Lions, Yount the Patriots, Word the Texans, Yount the Niners, Word the Colts, Pagel the Saints, Yount the Ravens and Jets, Pagel the Chiefs, Yount the Browns, Felky the Packers, Yount the Eagles, Felky the Raiders, Burrito the Cardinals, Felky the Broncos, Burrito the Jags, Yount the Falcons, Casey the Cowboys, Burrito the Giants, and Peyton the Steelers. Here we go. High card number. It will be a rookie. It will be a rookie. Assuming there's a rookie in the pack, which is usually at least 2. So, in theory, it could get weird and maybe not have a rookie. But all right, here we go. Looks like Mboko's staying on serve with Sabalenka. So the books knew what they were talking about on that one. All right, here we go. I'm going to leave anything that looks like a rookie. Okay, to the front there. Let's do that. All right. Aiden Hutchinson, 210. Jeffrey Simmons, 268. Shaheed, 194. Brees Hall, 50. Rome, 8. All right, here we go. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. Who's got Dallas? Your first one on the stand, and man, getting on the stand is the hardest part. Casey, 402. Card 325. Not crazy high on that one, but when there's only 2 or 3, you know what I'm saying? Josh Connerly Jr. Who's got Washington? Burrito. 382. The new high number. And all you got to do is dodge this one. I have no idea. I don't see a rookie symbol, so I like where you're at. Brad Johnson for Tampa. Card 213, number to 99. So that card's going well to Burrito. Burrito, you just got a freaking $780 divisional. Let's go. Burrito. A second, put that one in. So Matt got in, Burrito got in. All right, I'm going to send out the notification, guys, for the divisional. All right. All right, then 1 sec. I'll grab the case and we'll get going here in just a minute. All right, and then this is the case that was touching the other one. You see how it's green? Told you. We're going to get some weird today. $25 left on tennis. $25. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1.
Wow! Rookie auto.
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,690, Bowman's Best divisional case. And guys, one of the last cases I have on the site, Pick Your Team Style, the third case of the day. There it is, just dropped the link. Some big dogs left there. And then we've got, just kind of recapping where we're at, 4 left in the serial and F1's going. Hockey serial is up, that is disgusting, with 4 elevated teams there. We have 20 left on the pick your price for tennis. Gilded's like 3 teams away from his serial. I mean, we're just absolutely cooking. All right. Here we go to the randoms. 3 times on names, 3 times on divisions. 1, 2, and 3. Cindy, down to our Pagel. And 3 times on the divisions. 1, 2, 3. AL East down to AL Central. To the list we go. Cindy, AL and NL East. Burrito, AL West. Pagel, the NL Central. Mac, the NL West. And Pagel, the AL Central. So Pagel, the Centrals. Cindy, the Easts. Burrito, the AL West. Mac, the NL West. Here we go. Bada bing, bang, boom. And then $20 to go. $20 on tennis. 4 bids. So Bowman's Best. Mac, yeah, absolutely. Dodgers and Shohei in the NL West. That's what you're looking for there. Burrito's got Oakland. I mean, it's this divisional on this is like phenomenal. McDawg just closed F1. So McDawg closed F1. It's next. Hockey serials up. My thumbs are going to be working. All right, PJ Morlando. NL East to 150 going to Cindy. Morlando auto to 150. Jesus Made for the NL Central. And Mason Miller to 150 for the NL West. PJ Moreland. NL West Sasaki Refractor. Sean Keys, AL East Cindy on the auto. Ellie De La Cruz, NL Central on the Pixel. Ty Pete for the AL West. Burrito on the auto. Bobby Witt Jr. AL Central Pixel. And Paul Skeens NL Central Mini Diamond Circuitry Peggle. Zach Neto to 350 for the AL West. Wisconsin basketball and baseball breaks. No better way to spend the day. It is conference tournament time right now. Here in KC, we got the Big 12 tourney going on. Ooh, this one is, guys, we've got a tech. We got 7 cards in this pack, including a tech. Lindor. Corbin Carroll, 299, NL West. Mac. And Kevin Alcantara, NL Central Peggle to 99, Best Tech Auto. NL Central. Sabalenka on the tiebreaker over in Boca in set 1. Let's go. What I really need to hear is Arthur Fees making a comeback against Zverev. Look here. Put it on my screen here. Wait, has that even started the... Okay. He's on serve in the second. J.J. Weatherholt, NL Central. NL Central on the showpieces. Dalton Rushing, NL West to 75 Dodgers on the rookie. And Mason Wynn, NL Central on the wave. Ride the wave, baby. And then tennis, pick your price. $20 to go, which is 4 bids. Then it goes to final bidding for 10 minutes. And you hold on for dear life. Dylan Cruz, NL East. Christian Campbell to 350, AL East. Going to Cindy. Jared Elkins, Dodgers, NL West. And Acuna, NL East. Mini Diamond Pixel. Getting slippery, little guys. This one's stuck together. Kettle Marte to 150, NL West. Marte. Harper. Jeremy Cabrera, AL West. AL West going to Burrito on the auto, Texas. Dude, these are like sticky. Oh, well. Shohei showpieces, NL West. Bryce Harper to 250, NL East, Cindy. Harper to 250. Jonathan Long, NL Central Cubs. And Kim for the Dodgers. NL West. Jack Caglione, AL Central. AL Central going to Peggle. Wilson for the AL West. Spencer Schwellenbach, 299, NL East. Cindy. Gold. Urena /50 for the AL East gold auto. Yankees. 6/50 Urena. Box dos. Tatis Jr. wave for San Diego in the NL West. $15 on tennis. $15. Yolfrin Castillo, AL West burrito. And Ramirez to 250 for the NL East on the Marlins. Cindy. See? Mason Wynn to 250 Pagel for the Central, NL Central, and Marcelo Mayer. Circuitry Mini Diamond, AL East, Cindy. Bryce Matthews to 350 for the AL West Astros. $10 on tennis. Oh, man. That feeling of being the one that flips it in the final bidding. It's got to be a rush. Caleb Bonham, AL Central, Pagel. And Buxton to 199 for the AL Central Twins. Uh-oh, Zverev just broke him, I think. Green here. Caleb Lamavita to 99 for the NL East. Cindy. And Bryce Harper to 99, Cindy. Green for the NL East. Next bid, Trips final. $5 left on tennis. Jack Caglione, 199 AL Central. Pagel. Theo Gillen, AL East. AL East. And how about numbered to 50? Sasaki for the Dodgers, Mac. The 50 Sasaki. So, Pixel Wave. Crockett to 150 AL East. Final bidding on tennis. Final bidding on tennis. Good luck, everybody. Corbin Carroll for the NL West. Bazana 250 AL Central going to Pagel. Acuna for the NL East wave. Mike Trout AL West on the retro. Oh, another tech. Holy smokes. Oh, okay. Bazana to 75 Pagel AL Central. 9 of 75. Cam Smith for the AL West, and then Walker Jenkins to 25 for the AL Central. Pagel. Eat, eat, eat. Bazana and Jenkins. AL Central leaving their mark right now. Dolander to 350 for the NL West Rockies. Sean Keys, Toronto, AL East. Cindy. Will Smith to 10 for the Dodgers. Mac. Will Smith black to 10. Well, there you go. Carson Williams for the East. Going to Cindy. Pete Crow. What? Manny Cedeno to 99, AL East. Cindy. Matt Olson, NL East to 150, Cindy. Garcia for the Red Sox, right? I think he's Red Sox. Yep, Red Sox. Mini Diamond and Roman Anthony. Al Raleigh for Seattle. Showpieces. AL West. J. Weatherholt Pagel. Refractor auto. Refractor auto for the Cardinals. Jesus Made. Andrew Painter for Philly in the NL East. Cindy. Nick Kurtz. Jazz Chisholm, $2.99 for the East. Mike Sirota for the Dodgers, Mac. NL West on the auto. Walker Jenkins for the AL Central. Bobby Witt Jr. to 75. AL Central. Pagel. Blake Burke, NL Central. Central heating up. Central heating up. George Lombard to 250 going to Cindy, AL East. I said I think my second to last case of best is the one on the site that's already pummeled. Steven Martinez for Baltimore, AL East. And Alonso to 99, NL East. Back to back, Cindy. Otani Refractor. NL West, Mac. Zach Cole for Houston, AL West, Burrito. And Willits to 250 for the NL East, Cindy. Chisholm for the Yankees, NL East, or AL East, my bad. Jacob Wilson. Cole for the Dodgers, auto. NL West, Mac. And Leo to 350 for the A's. Burrito. Well, Jack Caglione to 150. Arpagel. Blue auto, Jack Kaggs. Oh my gosh. The Cub doesn't know how to stand up straight. Makes sense. Lindor to 150 for the Mets, NL East. Wilson for the AL West on the mini diamond circuitry. Ohtani for the Dodgers, retro insert. NL West. Two to go. And then 3 minutes on final bidding for tennis. F1's already full and ready to go next. Hockey's got a serial closer up. Lead at 250 for the Giants going to the NL West. And Weatherholt Mini Diamond NL Central. Ty Pete, AL West Burrito. Correa to 199, AL West, Houston. What is this? My finger just went into something crazy patchy. Crazy patchy. Finger went right into it. And it didn't feel like a jersey, you know what I'm saying? I tickled something weird. Like, I don't know Braille, but like that screamed nasty. Max Clark, Detroit, AL Central. Him for the Dodgers, NL West. Cal Raleigh, 350 for the AL West. Chandler Simpson, 7 of 50 for the East, AL East. Going to Cindy. Jack Caglione, AL Central. That's sick. Orange to 25, Tyson Lewis, Pagel. My finger went to a really weird place. Keishel to 75. I'm not mad about it. Bobby Witt, AL Central. Well, this is going to get freaky. All right, so I think it was upside down. Yeah. Definitely going in like this. I can't even get the... It's like catching on a something. It's got to be a weird patch, right? Look at this. Oh my God. Hagel, how we doing? Bryce Rayner, 6 of 50. Jumbo patch auto for Detroit. This product is insane. All the stuff we're hitting, and then also to have a shot at this kind of stuff. What in the absolute? And bidding closed on tennis, so. Absolute insanity again here. Every case just finds a way to be different than the last one and still sick. Lee for the Giants, NL West. Vlad, AL East Wave for Toronto. The Loch Ness Monster. Dana to 75 for the Angels, AL West. Burrito. Pete Crow, the NL Central Showpieces insert. Oh, Rafael Devers, 250 for the NL West. It's everywhere here, though. The just so you guys know, the stacks for each division are almost identical. Tatis, NL West, almost identical. Burkholder for the NL East, Cindy. And Kim for the Dodgers mini diamond, NL West. What's up, Bry? Dude, we are on an absolute scorching heater, Bry. My fingers haven't gotten a break at all today. Acuna to 150, NL East. Acuna to 150. Tyson Lewis, NL Central. Refractor auto. Greg Baldwin for the NL East. And then right after this, guys, anyone who owes for tennis, I'll get that set to where you can pay. Number 250, Wyatt Langford for Texas AL West. And last pack, another incredible case. PJ Morlando for the NL East. That's going to Cindy and a Skeensy. There you have it, 14,690 Bowman's Best. All right, give me 1 second here. Orders are rolling, but we got a lot of payments to get in, so hold on a second here. Guys, we got a bajillion payments to get in for this, so please make sure you pay attention here. Reset these. Remember, it's my account orders is where you pay for it. I'm getting any of them that need the reset. Mac, you bet, man. Absolutely incredible. So just trying to make that product, man. We want to make it as approachable as possible for everybody on every angle. So all right, and then everyone on tennis. Oh no, Poe, we got a minute because you got first F1's already full, and we have like 40 people to get payments in for tennis. So that link I just posted in chat, guys. If you just won teams in tennis, you click on that link. There will be a pay button next to your invoice for tennis. Okay, pay button next to your invoice. If there's a pay button, you owe. All right. If it says processing, you're good to go. Just to give you an idea of where we're at on payments there. It's a lot. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 12, 13 people on payments. 13 people on payments. Try to kind of look in here. So these all are this one. And then Pagel, I got you for the Dodgers in the next Bowman's Best. Wait, what? We got to pay? Eva min bid? Oh my God, Burrito. Congrats. Congrats. I've started keeping a bunch of my Jovic too. Down to 11 payments. When we knock out a chunk more, I'll start saying names, like, so you know. But like I said, we got 11 still. Are they all still on one page? If they're all still on one page, I'm gonna say them real quick, just so once it gets down further, it's harder to say them all at once. Peyton, you still owe on that one. Bry Guy, you owe on that one. Tony T, you owe on that one. Allen.ct, you owe on that one. Mac, you owe on that one. Light is shining right when I'm trying to look. The Canes fan, you owe on that one. Word, you owe on that one. Bang Bang, you owe on that one. Code, you owe on that one. Andy Cards and stuff, you owe on that one. It's a lot. And then I'm going to start F1 here. Tony T, I got you. I got you. Oh, nice burrito. Dude, I need some lunch. Need some lunch in my life. Oh, I honestly have no idea. I can't. I'll look after I'll look after F1. There we go. 8, 9, 13, 18, 18, 21 across the side, by the way. All right. Setting up F1 and we're cooking. Let's go, baby. And then we'll take a peek at tennis when we're done with F1. Perfect cadence here. Told you when we went live, I was like, man, the second we start rolling today, it's going to get wild because it's just perfectly spread out. And it helps when you start hitting bangers right out of the gate. Ooh, I love me a good breakfast burrito. Oh my gosh. Oh, Max, sorry to hear that, man. Exactly, Mac. Well, you've already done the hardest thing. Like I said, mental. You're already there. You know what I mean? This one here. Just know you got the peeps behind you, man. You got the peeps behind you. Dang, man. Amazing on the remission, though, dude. All right, then my F1 peeps, I just posted the run back. Because guess what? I can only do this break. Actually, I'm sorry. The one that I just posted, that is the last one that I can do like this because I wouldn't have enough sapphire. That's crazy. It just posted. That is crazy that we, yeah, because that'd be the best. Yeah. Absolutely wild. And then guys on just FYI on tennis, Bry Guy, Allen CT, Bang Bang, Word, and Code down to 5 payments. Andy, it is, but it isn't. It will try to run your card auto. But if it doesn't go through, we can't rerun it, so then you have to manually pay it. And it not going through is almost never, it's not a decline, it's an auto payment issue. Like so many credit cards now don't allow auto payments the way they used to run them. So it's like if yours auto goes through, you should feel lucky. No, all good, all good. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,692 F1 right there. Half case of chrome, 3 sapphires, 14,692. Team list is on the screen. Already on the site for you too, just in case you need to see it. And then as I said, just posted the last one that I can do the half plus 3. Then I'll have, I think there'll be 2 more breaks that'll be like cheaper because it'll be like, I think I'll probably do a half plus 1 and I can do that twice and then I'm good to go. So here we go for the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. The Canes fan down to Felke. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4 down to 1. For the cereal, here we go. The Canes fan 4, McDog 6, Yount 9, McDog 2, Allen 3, Yount 5, McDog 7 and 8, the Canes fan 0, and Felky 1. Alan, I get itchy when I hear Mike say the last. And then left, right for the non-numbered duos 3 times. 1, 2, 3, right side. And then any of the numbered ones will each be individual randoms. Let's go. Great vibes today. We are cranking. Alan, I got you for Antonelli, Lil Kimmy. And the next one, and Felky, I got you for Max and Mercedes. That feels like wrong, but... just feels wrong. Max and Mercedes. All right, here we go. If you're just getting here, oh my, has it been a day. Just nonstop crushing. We're down to like 6 payments on tennis, and we're ready to go there. So make sure, guys, if you won teams and or players in tennis, click into your My Account, click on the Orders tab. If you're in the app, make sure you use the link that I posted in chat. If anyone has that link and wants to drop it, that'd be sick. I hope it's a Pappy Thursday. That sounds like a plan to me. Bortoletto helmet right out. Fried egg already? Burrito. Fried egg already. Joseph Maria Marti for F2, number 75. Chicago West. We got a Helix already. Helix. Nico Hulkenberg Felky. Helix. Bang. So nasty. Those are tough hits, man. Man, you got the chain yesterday and then Helix today. Those are both tough. Esteban Ocon. 5 spot. Emerson Fittipaldi, 45 of 250. 5 spots going to Yount. Fittipaldi on the Legends Yount. Oh. Felky. Red Bull, Leclerc, and Yuki, baby. And Mac, if you don't mind, how old are you now? So how long? Just how long has this been? You've been fighting? 40. Oh, man, it's almost 20 years. Man, amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. A numbered helmet already? I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Lewis to 150, McDog. Yes, please. Fire it in there. Kimmy helmet. McDog. I think that's what that is. And if it is, it goes, I think, this way. Yep. Green helmet. Green helmet. Lando freaking Norris. Mac. 13 of 99 Lando. Those are both in the same box. Massey, I got you for McLaren, and then the Denver Broncos in NT football. So sick. I freaking love this stuff, man. Word, I got you over there on that tennis. We're probably down to like 5 payments on tennis. Excuse me. I want to say 5. You guys said Browntown won the box at first look. Some gold checker here. A little gold checker. Carlos Sainz, black and white. Zhou Guan Yu, 170 of 199. Zero's going to Kent. Max Verstappen, black and white there. Carlos Sainz helmet. Autographed Sebastian Montoya, F2, Chicago West. Montoya auto. Fernando Alonso Felke, number to 50. Gold checkered car. Mag, that is wild. Okay, true gold. True gold with some rookie shot. 50-50 rookie shot. Esteban Ocon. Joseph Maria Marti to 250 for F2 on the pink. Alpine. Alpine going to the 1 spot. And that's what we want to see. Oh, nope. We went F2. Dirksen to 50. Dirksen to 50. F2 on the true gold. But I like hitting that and like not using an auto. You know what I mean? We'll take that. Can't want to use 0 and 4. 0 and 4. 0, 4. If you scram and close your right eye. It's funny if you didn't buy Borno. Oh man. Speed wheels. Bang. Lewis, number to 250, McDog. Bang. Hadjar Neon Nations. KC21. Hadjar Neon. Look at this lineup over here already. Yuki. James Vowles, 199 for Williams, which is going to be 44 of 199. Kent. Match point Sabs. Is anyone got a score update on the Fees Zverev match? Is it over? Oh, we got a die cut. I was like, what in the world? It's a die cut. It'll be fun. Ooh, it's the logo. It's the middle one. Hadjar. Helmet. It's the middle logo. This is going to be... Oh, Lewis helmet. Nice. George Russell. We'll do a random on this one. Lewis and Charles. It'll be a left-right random. Liam Lawson, 2-spot. Speaking of Hulkenberg. All right, here we go. Puzzle piece. Oh, no. I thought it was... I'm sorry. It's not a middle. It's Pierre Gasly. Pierre, 6-spot. McDog. Gasly puzzle piece. Tough hits. Look, the helmets are just money, always. Personally, unless you've got like Lewis or Kimmy, in my opinion, you just sell them, take advantage of the hot helmet market because it's the newest one. Uh-oh. Dang, Fees lost in straight sets. Win some, you lose some. That's probably going to be the only one I missed on my 5-leg, too. I was just trying to run it back from yesterday. 6-legger yesterday. All tennis money lines. Exactly. Shot my shot. Fees was the one that was like, all right, a little against the books here. He looked really good the other night. The only thing I was worried about is against Felix. He just, it was a big match, long match. I was like, I didn't know how he's going to respond to Zverev. Got green here. Okay. Green's got me scratching my head a little. Bortoletto helmet. Max Esterson, F2. Chicago West on the refractor auto. Alan Prost, 93 of 99. 3 is going to A. Popich. Max black and white. Well, it was the right color, so I knew that was coming. Lewis to 99. Lewis green to 99. But holy cow. 3.5 boxes in. Look at the insert run. Neon Nations, Helix, puzzle piece, numbered helmet. And then here, oh, the helmet. What is this? Colapinto helmet. Lando on the checkered. Max to 299. Felke. Carlos Sainz. Oscar Piastri, what, 5-spot? Non-numbered Oscar. Lando Norris to 250 on the pink checkered. He is sneaky. Well, he's in so because any of your race winners from the year before, right? Any of your race winners are the ones that they're gonna have so many cards because all the driver of the days and all that kind of stuff. So it's wild. That's why Max was so heavy when he was winning all the races. It was like, my goodness, became his set. Okay. We got a spot that could get fun. Max to 250. Max to 250. Hadjar helmet. David Coulthard, 4 spot. Alex Dunn to 250 for the F2 spot, Chicago West. Bruno Del Pino. Ooh, that might be a black. Yeah, this is going to be out of 10. Pretty sure. I don't see a 75th. 10 of 10. Joshua Dirksen for F2. Black auto, 10 of 10. Chicago West. That's crazy. Dirksen to 10. True black auto. And I won't mention the color sweat again. Is that what I think it was? We're going to find out in a second. No, don't think it was what I thought it was. Lewis helmet. Another one. Of it. Lando to 150. I mean, it's just clockwork. Mac. Rafael Kamara. Black and white. Damon Hill, black and white. 4 spot. Max Esterson, number to 199. Lewis portrait on the refractor. Printing plate 101, I think. There's a metal card. I think it's printing plate. Yeah, Mac, that's like the gravy at the end, you know? Yeah, we got an orange checker. Oh, yeah, 101 plate. Ooh, little Max to 199. Max to 199. On the true portrait. Red Bull. Checkered flag Felke. Oh, this is nice. Ooh. Behrman to 25 burrito. Orange checkered true. Behrman to 25. That's a beauty. Is it bad that I just saw that and I still don't know who it is? I have no idea. It was a car card, so it has to be F1, right? I don't think there's any car cards of not F1. I'm really not sure. Alex Albon. Guess what? Felke. Serial closer 101. Albon plate. See a cereal, smash a cereal. Oh, yeah, there's a hockey cereal on the website. Sub 16, I think 18 teams in play. I think it's 18. Back half of 6 here. Lewis to 99, McDog. Lewis to 99. Endo. Max to 299. Felke. Fernando Alonso helmet. And Fernando Alonso on the silver portrait. All right, so we're right on par on autos, all F2. So back half, we'll have the rest. Here we go. Box toppers before Sapphire. Here we go. Hajar, George, Lewis, and Fernando Alonso. We were 1 too late on the Lewis there, my dog. Purple. All right. Liam Lawson, Albon, Senna, Esteban, number to 199. 96 of 199 going to McDog. Purple. Oops. Max, Bortoletto, Lawson, and Jackie Stewart. Don't look at the back or else it's a... There it is. Lewis. Nico Hulkenberg to 150, Felke, on the blue car. Bortoletto, Behrman, Piastri, and Stroll. The last one. Got it hulked out one. George, Prost, Montoya, Carlos Sainz, 66 of 299. McDog on the green. All right, here we go. Here we go. Orange out of the gate here. Colapinto to 25. Who got Franco? Burrito. Orange to 25 of Colapinto. Max, Stella, Badur, and Zhou Guanyu. We got out of 75 here. Out of 75, Lando, 15 of 75. Mac. McLaren, Colapinto, Fornaroli, Carlos Sainz. That's gold. Yep, gold. Hulkenberg, George, Lewis Carr, and Roman Stenek to 50 F2. Sharp. Lando portrait and Piastri. 75. Nice Hajar true. That's going to Casey. And ooh, Behrman is 75. His first ever drive with Ferrari. Burrito to 75. Behrman. I love that card. Dry as for Haas, but filled in for I want to say, was it Carlos Sainz when he had appendicitis? I think is what it was. The year before. I want to say it was appendicitis. Yep, that was it. Bella, Leclerc, George, and Charlie Verts. Out of 75 here, Lando. Nice Charles Leclerc. Portrait. Lando. And then out of 75, Nico Hulkenberg, Felke. True to 75. Pinto. Lance Stroll. Black and no, gold. Gold. It's like the speed wheels, I think. Pierre Gasly, 20 of 50. 20 of 50, 0 spot going to Duquesne's fan. Gasly speed wheels gold. Oh yeah. He only missed one race, which was crazy. Hill, Del Pino, Leclerc, Martins. Feel good about this pack. I don't know why. Just got a weird feeling. All right, we got orange. Legends. David Coulthard, 22 of 25. 2 spot McDog. Orange Legends of Coulthard. And then autos could be in this pack. Not sure if there is or not, but we're going to play it. Yes. Luke Browning to 53. F2 is eaten on this one. Chicago West to 53. Luke Browning. Behrman on the move. Lewis to 75. McDog. Lewis to 75. All right. So see, Chrome on this one has been carrying, which last time that happened, the next one, Sapphire just threw down the gauntlet. Oliver Behrman selections. Ollie Behrman burrito. Sapphire selections. Nice Max portrait Felky. We got gold to 50. Carlos Sainz, 46 of 50. 6 spot. McDog, gold, Sapphire, Carlos Carr. Ocon. Black. Maybe? Hold on. It might not be. It might be the legend helmet ones. Yeah, gold. Alan Prost, floor it, 41 of 50. 41 of 50 going to Felky. Prost, floor it, insert. Here we go. Whoa. I just smoked that camera. My fault. Red. Red. Christian Ho, 2 of 5. F3. Casey. F3 red. Auto would be here? Right? Yeah. If there's an auto, it would be here. Dino Beganovich to 53. Holy cow. Oh yeah. Once I saw, I was like, no shot. I'm sweating it. And to 75 coming up. Upside down. Zhou Guan Yu, 46 of 75. 46 of 75, McDog. That's yours. So remember, the one that's up now, guys, will be the last one that's a half case of Hobby and 3 Sapphire, okay? Because then I'll have a case plus 2. So I'll do a half and a 1 and a half and a 1, so I don't have to price it 2 different times. Left, right for the Leclerc Lewis number to 150. The only numbered duo. Do that right now. 3 times for the out of 150. 1, 2, and 3. Right side. So it goes to Lewis. There you have it. 14,692. This one's 14,692. Oh, you little turd. You know why I do that? Want to know the real reason? Every break video starts and ends with it, so that when I go have to title videos, it's the first thing I hear, or I can go all the way to the end and it'll be the last thing I hear. No. All right, boom. That was insert madness. Holy smokes. Woo! McDog. Lewis and Oscar. Lewis and Oscar. Now let me check here on. Woo! It has been, I mean, my God, nonstop. All right. I think we're just down to 4 on tennis. Bry Guy, Allen.ct, Bang Bang, and Code, I believe. I'm double checking them now, but yep. Bry Guy. Allen.ct. Bang, bang. Confirmed. So close. And once again, if you need to pay, if you're one of those 4, there's the link. You click on that, click the pay button next to the order. Anytime you see a pay button there, that means you owe for it. Ooh. Was it from tennis? That was Mark. That'd be on eBay probably tonight on consignment. I think it goes up tonight. Casey, I got you for Isaac Hadjar and F3. Isaac Hadjar and F3. Woo! All right. And then Burrito, I got you for Ollie Behrman. Mac, I got you for Bortoletto. And then, well, McDog's taking 2 Percy's of Sapphire, which leaves us to 3 for this one. So then actually this make it even easier. So last one, the last combo break here, it will have literally the last 3 Sapphire. And then that leaves me with 1 hobby case straight up. So easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go grab that. Here's the Bowman's Best. Look at that thing. Andy, we don't ship any eBay. All of our eBay's through DC. Yount top 3. Let me look. And Pagel, I got you for all F2, which is like a cheat code. Burrito, I got you for Lando. Yount. Take a peek. I've got some pretty like dialed in like what I like for Formula 1 break. Let's see what we got left here. All right, so George Russell's there. He's honestly like he's likely going to win the world championship this year. So George Russell's sitting there. I don't even like the guy, but Liam Lawson at 125. Honestly, he prints money for a rookie. He's not anyone's favorite rookie, but he sells. Okay, he has no cards. He can't hit. So George, I like Liam pickup at 125 is phenomenal. Pierre Gasly at $75, super inexpensive F1 driver and a great fan base. And then obviously like Ferrari logos, if you're going for a team card, Ferrari logos, it's the number one logo to have. So we hit the out of 5 red checker yesterday, a Ferrari logo. So relatively inexpensive. You're going to hit cards obviously with them. You also get Freddie Vesser as a kicker as their principal. So I just think those spots that's kind of where I'm at. Driver, rookie, logo. You got Carlos Sainz, great. George Russell, great. That's great. Carlos Sainz, former Ferrari driver, incredibly fast. Just unfortunately drives for Williams now. And then George, like I said, he will likely be the world champion. Unless teams figure out a way to figure it out. But all right, McDog, that's coming up now. Oh, man, I just saw your text. The pressure. And Pagel sounds good. I'll shoot you that right after this. One sec here. Sorry, guys. I got like a million emails while I was in the middle of that. Alan, I got you for Lawson and Ferrari. I mean, guys, that we might be running F1 back, guys, because serial wise, it already has to be crazy cheap. Here we go, big dog. 2 sapphires, and it means the final 3 are in that F1 break I just posted that you guys just absolutely dismantled, and that will leave us with a chrome case. McDog, here we go. This should be a base pack here, right? I had one case that switched in the middle because obviously they just at some point they switch, right? One case that switched in the middle. I was like, wait, what? Here we go. So last 3 though are in the break. Behrman on the move. Ooh, Hadjar to 75 true. Nasty, 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 nasty. McDog. Sick hit. Sick hit. Max. There's old Freddie. Behrman. Hadjar true to 75 is an absolute beauty. All right, here's a gold logo. Gold logo. What do you want to see? Merc? McLaren? Ooh, ooh, ooh. McLaren to 50. All right. McLaren to 50 logo. That's disgusting. Man, Hadjar true to 75 and a McLaren logo 50. That's a very good start. Next color. This is where this one, the third one in is where it gets freaky sometimes. I think we have black and white. So it's kind of hard to tell what team because it's, well, black and white. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is that Freddie? It's Freddie. 16 to 20. I'm glad we couldn't see the color, though. That would have been a bad sweat. That would have been a bad sweat. Oh my God. Freddie. All right. If there's an auto, it's in this pack usually. Nope, not here. Mansell. All right. All right. All right. Yellow to 75. Max. Bort. Max. Freaking Roman Stanek. Roman Stanek. He's not letting you live this one down. I would say that was a solid box though, for real. Number 2 rookie, portrait to 75. Current world champion, logo to 50. Ready? Roman is everywhere right now. All right, here we go. Damon, George, Bonaroli. Do we do this? Pick, Oscar, Carlos, nice Lando portrait, and that should be. Forgot already. No, that was one. We took one. That was one. I think this is a base. I did it right. Leclerc, Ferrari logo, nice. Leclerc, Arvid, okay. Leclerc, Ferrari. Took one? No, because that would be an auto. I think it's this way. Okay. Black and white. Black and white. We don't even get a color sweat, so no idea. Legend. Nigel Mansell to 20. 4 of 20. I love the Legend black and whites. Not Freddie. 75. Oh, 75 and I think a decent sweat here. No, it's the dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. I told you right away. I told you as soon as I knew it. Fornaroli. It's just the yellow in Ferrari just slightly has more pop to it. Just slightly. Gold. Oh, nice. Oscar. Gold Oscar Hungarian Grand Prix winner. Gold Oscar. Now, I can't remember how I flipped these, so this is going to be red. I just don't know if we have an auto or if that's the color pack. I can't remember if I switched them. Well, that's a non-auto because if I had switched them and that was an auto, this would still be color. So that should be a non-auto red here. Non-auto red. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know this head. 5 of 5. Theo Nail. Theo Nail. Next, Lewis Hamilton. 5 of 5. Theo. I love that Alan instantly prospects. Freaking instantly prospects. McDog, there's 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. The ones in this break. Look, the biggest hit of the case was what? The Bortoletto, was it? Bortoletto orange helmet to 25 yesterday. How'd he get a red? It's off red. Oh, man. That is crazy. Big Dog, I just saw it. Oh, no. He said, big finish, please, one time. Son of a... All right, so let me go grab... I legitimately, I think we're probably... I need to get the list together, but... Who were the... We have to be in serial range. I'm looking here. Alonso at 105. Colapinto at 80. And Pierre at 7. We are. All right, so hold on. Here's the link, guys. I'm going to go grab the boxes, and when I come back, I'm putting up a serial closer. When I come back, I'm putting up a serial closer. Okay. Jack Tennis. Burrito, Mr. Pierre Gasly is gone. The Canes fan, Colapinto and Hulkenberg. Yount. Lance Stroll. Oh, Papa Stroll. Sorry, big dog. We need to redefine big finish. Gulp. A second here. And then I was just confirming. It literally leaves me with one hobby case. It literally leaves me with one hobby case. Let me find this. Well, I hope Kip comes by today, guys, because oh my god. Oh, big dog. I would say that suggestion better be accurate. It better be accurate. I'll put the names on a index card here in a minute on tennis. Put them on an index card. And getting this list together. $14,694. The Canes fan, Esteban Ocon. I mean, like, I don't even know how many are left. The index card is shame. It takes me back to like elementary school, man. When you get your name written on the board with the check marks. Ooh. Roast Alvin. Senna Damon. What a freaking run. All right, Serial going up for Formula One. Serial going up for Formula One, and then I will check names for tennis. I just can't make a. Yeah, Mac. Serial's about to go up. Serial is about to go up. And then I'll just tell you guys too. Like I said, I confirmed that literally I have one sealed case of Chrome. That is it. Every part of me goes, put it in the vault. Give me rookie year, 5 rookies total. Just stick it in the vault. It's probably the wisest thing for me to do. But you guys have absolutely obliterated Formula One. And it is one of my favorite sports on planet Earth to rip. There's no way I'm going to keep a final case from you guys. So even if that means I got to go buy it in the market for more, whatever. Especially because McDog has told me that he is confident I have a red Lewis auto in my run of cases here. So he already started smashing that. Serial, some of you have already found it. Oh, I'm about to check payments on that. Let's go. Noskova 6-2 first set. But we have ripped F1 back to back to back. So Mac, yes, I don't think. Yeah, you weren't on the. You weren't on the IOU list. uh, Poe. I mean, some crazy chase inserts. Nothing like. Nothing nuclear, but that's why we just instantly ran this back because it's the last of my Sapphire, and I mean the biggest hit of that Sapphire case has been an orange Bortoletto helmet, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but Felky, the serial's up. Yeah, Mac, I got you for 3 in the serial, and Yount, I got you for 2. So yeah, the 5 serials all that's left. I think they're all in a cart though. I just refreshed. Oh, never mind. It's not even. Hold on. They're on the front. 5 serials are on the front. I didn't even drop the link yet though. There it is. Here we go. There's the serial for that. Let me check on tennis payments real quick. I think we were waiting on 5, I think. Waiting on 4. Yep, just get the right. We got 4 payments on tennis, so. You guys say Browntown? I haven't even looked because I don't make the I can't make the list till the payments are in, so I legit haven't looked. So yeah, Bryelli 21, Allen.ct, Bang, Bang, Niner, Gang, Code, I think. Yep, Code. There are the 4, and then we're good to go there. Felke, 3 in the serial there. Allen, a serial, so I think 1 F1 serial, and we're ready to roll on 694. Felke, it's in there. Felke, it's on the list. Like anytime there's a serial, it's listed. It's I mean all the normal like legends, some teams, Albon's in there, Ricardo, Fernando Alonso's in this one, Joe Guan Yu in this one again. I felt like he hit like 4 different times in the last break. Oh yeah, hold on, and then I got one more thing for you here. Poe, I love Draper at 170. I'm gonna get my parlay money back just from him. No, I love Medvedev, but what's going to happen is Medvedev's going to win the first, and then the first pressure back from Draper, and we learned last night that Draper is not just going away. Medvedev just absolutely unravels. He does not play well against these guys that just are dogs. I'm looking right now. Sinner is absolutely just taking Tien to bed. Draper. And I actually like Draper off the back-to-back too. I like Draper off the back-to-back. Skova. Yeah, man, my freaking parlay, man. I had Noskova, Sabalenka, Rabakina, Draper, and Fees. And last serial is on the front. Last serial for Formula One on the front. 1464. And then, like I said, we've been literally I haven't even looked at the site, guys. Like, Whew. So Serial's up for Series 2 hockey with 4 elevated teams there. I think like Nashville's there, Vancouver's there, Calgary's there. I'm forgetting one. I think it's 18 total teams, only 59.50. Gilded, we're 3 teams away from his serial closer. One of my last cases of Bowman's Best that's in right now. We have done 2 cases already today. That's our 3rd case of Bowman's Best. NT football, we're probably 5 teams away from his serial, realistically. First half of a fresh case on NT as well. So, I mean, guys, absolutely hammered. I got 2 hours left. Unbelievable day. Like, I'm parched. But, my God. Nonstop wax is what we love, baby. Last spot, cereal. We're ready there. I'm just kind of getting everything ready. Yount. Closed F1. And then literally, that was kind of perfect timing. About 30 seconds. About 30 seconds, we will have Seamless is already up 2 for this one. All right, and then it's about to drop. The final boxes. It's the last case. I have no loose boxes. I got no nothing. 25 Topps Chrome F1 full hobby case. Pick your team. Pick your driver, my bad. Pick your driver just at the site. That simple. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,694 F1 half case of hobby, 3 sapphire, and just posted final case of hobby. We're out of sapphire. We're out of hobby after that one. Here we go. Team list on the screen. We're super pappy hunting. Team list here. Remember, we've done multiple F1s today, so just make sure this is 14,694. And there's your list there. And then here we go to the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. We got Mac down to Yount. Mac down to Yount. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 6 down to 7. And then a left-right random. This is for the non-numbered duos. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So right side again on the non-numbered duos. And then any numbered ones would each have their own random. And then to the list for the serials. Mac 6, Allen 1, Yount 5, Felky 0, Mac 2, Felky 3, 8, Mac 4, Yount 9, and 7. Pop it. All right. And then already, Casey, all F3. Pagel, Kimi Antonelli, Allen, George Russell, and Ferrari. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. Allen, did you say 1? Dial it up. Dial it up. Woo! Felky, Max, Mercedes, and Mr. Yuki Tsunoda. That might be the most polite way I've ever said Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, did Allen go George here? No, Yount's got George. Yount's got George. Oh, you mean on the next one? Yount's got George here. Let's go, baby. So George is looking like I don't like George. Okay, so that's just, it's not like he's a bad driver. I just don't like him. He looks like a week into this thing, he is world champion material in terms of his car. Let's see if he can keep it on the track, eh? Juan Pablo Montoya. Should be 0 spot. It is Felky. Black and white. Max to 199. Felky. Max black and white. Behrman helmet. Ollie Behrman burrito. Arvid Lindblad, F2. Nice one. Pagel. He's the number 1 guy you want to find in F2. Kush, F2 refractor autograph. Pagel. It's kind of a cheat code. Oh, that's nasty. Allen. Kimmy to 299 on like the kind of a color match rookie. You know what I'm saying? 299 Kimmy. Allen on the true rookie. Toto Wolff for Mercedes. Felky. Kimmy on the color match. Charles. Felky. Miata to 150 for F2. Zagazeta for F3, black and white. Ollie Behrman. Tapping in F3. Old Meckies for V-Carb. That's going to be serial 231. You actually got part of one of the logo cards down here. Hey, McDog, we got chopped off heads. Chopped off heads coming up. Solov. Head chop short prints. They still miss Yuki's head by about 3 feet anyway. Poor Yuki. Some gold checkered. Some gold checkered coming up. Max Verstappen to 50. Felke, nice card. Carlos Sainz helmet. Jacques Villeneuve. Ordeal for F2, number 250, Peggle. Lando helmet. Lando. That's Burrito on the Lando Norris. True gold here. Oh, okay. Not an auto. It's a Grand Prix winner, so can't be an auto. Didn't mean to see that, but here we are. Colapinto helmet. Christian Horner for Red Bull, number 150. Red Bull, Felke, Horner. Legends of Senna. Love that card. Allen. Black and white Senna. Hadjar Casey on the true refractor. And then a gold Carlos Sainz the 50. Yount. Gold Grand Prix winner from his last year with Ferrari. His last year with Ferrari. Felke. Leclerc and Jackie Stewart on the hobby case. Let's see some super. Let's see some super. So first half of this case was like very inserty, but like no, I'm trying to think. Do we have any like, I guess we had an F2 auto to 10, right? Not really anything too crazy, honestly. Another true gold here. I'm going to not see it. There we go. Oscar to 250. McDog. Kimmy helmet. Colapinto, number 299. The Canes fan. Liam Lawson. Liam Lawson, Allen. Black and white. True. All right, so this is fun because... Okay. 41 of 50, Alessandro Giusti. F3. KC21, gold auto. Gold auto. Two autos? I think it's two already. Let's get F1 in the mix here. Portoletto. Behrman helmet. Hugo for F3. Max to 250, Felke. Charles Leclerc, black and white. Oh, nice. Insert parallel of aces. Oh, yeah, that's good. Max to 199. Felky. Max to 199. Ace of Trades parallel. Beautiful card. Lewis on the helmet. Charles Leclerc, 199. Felky. Lewis. McDog, checkered flag. 2 of 10 Yuki black refractor portrait, Felky. Yuki to 10 on the true black. That's funny. Oh, Yuki. Oh, Yuki. So nice looking too. The true black on the portrait. Another, maybe a black, maybe a 75th. Bortoletto. Fried egg. Bortoletto helmet. Kimmy on the move, black and white. Velocity refractor. Carlos Sainz, the 250 going to Yount. Give me Speed Demons. Once again, maybe a car card. It's sideways, I think. Oh, never mind. It's not sideways. Grand Prix. All right, out of 75. Lando Norris to 75. Burrito. Those are so sick. The 75ths are just a phenomenal parallel. Oh yeah, he'll find his way in, Felky. For sure. He's got too much experience under his belt. One of those lower grid teams that just want some personality, you know? Because personality sells. Oh, is it nasty? I always love seeing all the different helmets and stuff. Got a green here that's might be an auto. It's just in the spot it's in makes me think. Yuki to 299, Felky. Just keeping them coming. George Russell, black and white car. Albin to 199. 192. 192 going to Mac. Charles Leclerc. Black and white car. Lando. Portrait refractor. This one's like... The 99, we got old Kush. Kush auto to 99. F2 R Pagel. Kush to 99. All right, so she's up 1-0, down 3-5 in the second. That's actually kind of wild. Unranked opponent. Skova, man, a win here into the semis. Guys, her stuff is going to do numbers. More. Oh. They made the name so close to the edge that when you slide, if it moves at all, you can see. Push. And then Charlie Verts to 75 for F3. Going to Casey. Pierre Gasly, black and white car. Ferrari on the logo, going to Allen. Dominguez, F3 to 250. Fernando Alonso helmet. The Kush is coming out. The Kush is coming out. All right. Last box of this hobby case. Then we have the toppers. And then what we all came for. Those 3 Sapphire. Yount, all F2. He's realizing, okay. Mac, I wish, man. You guys were the lucky ones. Man, if I could freaking lie to Jay and Rip at the same time and it wasn't frowned upon, boy. You are the owner. Yeah, I don't mix cards and smoke. Every once in a while, I'll get crazy and rip a case out back while I'm smoking a cigar or something. But that's just a personal. Carlos Sainz 199. It's a vibe though. Yount. Oh, how about the chain? Pierre Gasly, burrito. The chain insert. Nice hit. I said those are tough, man. Freddie to 99 for Ferrari. Allen. Yeah, I don't know. Out of nowhere. Apparently during the first set. Leclerc to 199. Lando helmet. Nigel Mansell, 53 of 150. I think he's serious. Yep. 3 is Felke, 53 of 150 Mansell. All right, we got ow, corner of a card right into the fingernail. All right. 4 aces. Holy cow. So it's 1-1 now. All right, nice. Kimmy Antonelli. And Oscar Piastri to 199, McDog. Purple car. The purple. Ocon, Yuki, Carlos. Lance Stroll to 199. Yount. Purple car. Bruggs. Cleveland Guardians and Gilded Baseball. Yount. Boom. Lance Stroll, baby. Oscar, Colapinto, Lawson, and Albin. Ocon signs Russell and Prost. Lando, Ocon, Tsunoda, and signs. Here we go. A green. Montoya, Hadjar, George, and to 99. Oh, it's a sick one. Emerson Fittipaldi. That is going to be cereal. Yep, cereal. 82 of 99. 2-spot Mac on the freaking Spider-Man. Spider-Man to 99. Fittipaldi and Jackie Stewart are the two that, like, their photos are so sick that I'm like, let's smash them every time. You get Spider-Man with Emerson and Jackie Stewart with the freaking glasses and a beer. All right, here we go. Final 3 Sapphire. Well, here's a case hit. Here's a case hit. The Canes fan, Nico Hulkenberg, Infinite. The Canes fan. Hulkenberg Infinite. We got orange. Man, orange right out of the hop is kind of crazy, actually. I thought it was George. George and Toto, they both got that flowy hair on top. Toto to 25 for Mercedes. Felke. Toto to 25. That's a sick card. Orange Sapphire. Toto. We got orange yesterday too? Oh, yeah, red one. Yeah. You got the whole rainbow. The 75. Luke Browning for the F2 spot. Pagel. Luke Browning, the 75. Man. Carlos. Nice. Kimmy portrait. Allen. Leclerc. Gold. Lewis to 50 gold car. McDog. Lewis gold car to 50. Hadjar and Yuki. I'm guessing a yellow to 75. Oh, black to 10. Black to 10. Oscar, 5 of 10, McDog. 5 of 10. Black Sapphire. Piastri. So nasty. And that had a freaking orange Toto and an Oscar and a Lewis Gold. Lord. Peyton, I got 4 payments left. The 75. Oscar to 75. Oh, yeah. Peyton, you're the one. Normally, we're waiting on you. You're going to come in here causing trouble. Oh, we got 4 left. Oh. Purple. What is purple? Speed Demons purple? That could be nasty. 2 of 10, Alex Albon, serial closer. 2 of 10, Mac. Purple Speed Demons, Alex Albon. Interesting guy for the Speed Demon set. He's got a great following. Oscar portrait. B-carb. Orange again. Jeez, he is everywhere. Albin, 24/25. Mac with the 4 spot. Orange Albin. What the heck? Uh-oh, orange auto. Orange auto. Komatsu for Haas. I think it's cereal. Cereal closer. 21/25. Allen. 21/25. Komatsu orange sapphire auto A Popich. We got TP'd. Lando /75. Burrito. True Lando. So funny story. I hate Komatsu's super auto out of chrome. All right, here we go. Here we go. Woo! Luis Ramos. Nice Arvid for F2. Pagel. Nice Lindblad. Behrman. First color. All right, nice Lewis on top. Lewis portrait. McDog. Charles Leclerc /50. Nasty one. Leclerc /50. Felke. Yellow off the bottom. Charles Leclerc. Same card /75. You got the gold and the yellow. All right, so hold on. If there's an auto, it'd be here. So what I'm going to do is, if I see color here, I'm going to set it to the side. Don't see color. I don't see color. Give me car rookie. Nicola Lacourte F3 auto. Casey. These are the last two. They're both parallels. They're the middle two parallels, which are my favorite ones. They're typically low numbered. What is it? Oh, never mind. These ones give me every time because the bottom's red. Sort of red. Out of 15, out of 20. Oscar /20. 17/20. McDog. Piastri. Jeez, out of 10, Black Sapphire. Wait, is that the same card? That's crazy. Here it is. Speed Demons black? Black and white? Black and white. Oh, I know that hair already. Felke. Yuki Tsunoda, 6/15. Speed Demons. That might be the most fitting guy for the Speed Demon set. Fast as heck. Absolutely reckless. 6/15 Yuki. Felke. He's showing up. There you have it, guys. 14,694. Last case of hobbies on the site, and then I'm out of F1. Oh, he plays bumper cars in a freaking Formula One car. It's ridiculous. Check on payments one more time. McLaren was eating there. Both sides of McLaren absolutely eating. All right, this is where we were. Let me just double check here. So many freaking orders that I got to dig to find these. Yeah, code, bang, bang. Allen.ct and Bry Guy. Yeah, and there's no shot I'm selling off right now. There's so many. There's so many players between those two, or those four. And some big ones here too. Bagel, oh good, I'm not in trouble. Yep, here's the chalkboard. Here's the chalkboard. I can't even make the list until the payments are in because that's how the back end populates the list. Oh my lordy. Back up for air. Yount. Lando. Lando on the final case. Start some of these uploads because there's a lot. Mac, I got you. Mr. Liam Lawson over there in that final case. What's up, Mark? How we doing? Bagel, look, I'm telling you guys, like, obviously football, basketball, baseball, like, massive upsides, no doubt. You know what I mean? Code. Yeah. We saw 4, but yeah. If you go in your, click on the pay button, code. Click on the pay button, you'll be good to go. Click pay and then check out like normal. That's how you get there if you're not there. Don't worry though. You're not the last one. Mark, how you doing, brother? If you guys are just getting here, I have hardly taken a breath today. It has been nonstop ripping. We're not far. I think Inti was like 5 teams ish. 5 more and we go to a serial somewhere around there. And our third case of Bowman's best for the day on the site. Code beautiful. Appreciate it. I'll go confirm that for you. Yep, code, you're good to go. Name off the chalkboard. So down to Bry, Allen.ct, and Bang Bang. And then we're good to go on tennis. I literally can't make the list, guys, until payments are in. That's how the back of the website fills in who has who. And then Pagel, 1 second. I'm gonna go take an. Actually, I can look right here. I'm duh. Pagel, let me take a peek at what I got here. It's something Bowman, right, Pagel? All right, Pagel, I just sent that to you. Woo. Eight, 9, 12, and then Gilded Baseball, man. Honestly, if you gave me two teams that were triple digits, 100 up, two teams from that group, that's Atlanta, Baltimore, Chicago, Yankees, A's, and Nationals. If you gave me two from that group, we're probably in serial range for a Gilded. I think those are my last two Gildeds because I think we ran that break 4 times in the last week or so. So that would left, I believe. NT football, man, we ran 2 cases of that back to back in a day. We're into a fresh case now. 5-ish teams away, but I mean, my picks are right here. KC, Carolina, Tampa Bay. Andy cards and stuff. Kimi Iceman Raikkonen for the hobby case of Formula One. Big dog. Lewis for Formula One. Felke. Red Bull for Formula One. So 3 payments, guys, on tennis. That one took a few days to fill, so some people might not have been right on top of it as it ended. So I'm going to be pretty patient there just because y'all were patient getting it done. And then let me think. Tomorrow, just kind of looking ahead as we're getting into the final hour here. Who releases tomorrow? Disneyland's 70th anniversary tomorrow. So we're gonna have Topps Chrome All American basketball. Then we got 1-in-1 WNBA, which is gonna be nasty. And then we got Disneyland's 70th. Those will all be tomorrow, and then you'll likely see me. I think I have one more case of Bowman's Best. That's it, and so you'll likely see that one on a run back. I'm organizing right now on this side. little breather here for a second. 20. It looks like we'll have so Topps Chrome Disney will be doing serial style. That way everyone's got a shot at everyone. Topps Chrome All American basketball. We got serial styles tomorrow. Serial and then 1-on-1 WNBA serial. And I'm going to break down the WNBA to where it's a cheaper price point. I don't want to run all three of these at crazy price points. So I like, you know how it is. I like to have some balance. Taking a moment here to get some of this posted up for you guys. No, hell no, Mark. God, we haven't done drafts in 10 years, man. Absolutely not. Yeah, they're just awful for for a live experience. They're awful. Everyone's sitting around not in the break, waiting on people who are in a break that aren't there, taking their time. It's just so bad. Like if you got I will say every once in a while, like we'll have guys who want to do personals together and stuff, and they'll do like sort of like drafting teams or drafting hits, stuff like that. But that's on a rare occasion, really, honestly. So it's such a room killer because people that aren't in it are like, come on, let's do something. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, back in the day, I mean, we invented the team draft where we random the order and then you pick your team first, second gets to pick their team second. So more people in theory got the team they wanted. The problem with that was it was the most toxic environment ever. It was the most toxic environment ever because people would pick, they'd be like, oh man, do I go with this team or that team? And then they would pick, and then at the end of the break, if the team they thought, the other team they were thinking about picking is the one that hits, then I mean, it was just instant, just like negativity. And I was like, oh, come on. That's like that's the easiest way for me to never do a type of break again is like just if it breeds negativity, I'm so out. Just no fun for anybody. People would literally just go mental after those breaks. It was unbelievable. Okay. Random's just nice because like you don't have to think about it. You know what I mean? Like hit it and go, no thinking whatsoever. I like no emotions. Bruce, 7 p.m. Eastern, so an hour and 12 minutes. I'm getting organized here since we have a bit of a lull for a second here. I'm getting my brain together because we're short staffed right now here. So I'm trying to make sure that I get this all together. Bang bang, you just go to your my account, click on orders, and click the pay button and check out like a normal like checkout process. We don't store any payment. So if there's an auto run on file, if there's an auto run on file and it doesn't go through, then you just have to manually do it. Yeah. I said it's almost never a decline. It's just that credit cards have gotten so freaking I'll call it consumer friendly, you know what I mean? Like they decline so many things like for like alert compared to how it used to be, which I like sometimes when I'm trying to book stuff sometimes like travel, I'm like trying to like the other day, I tried to pay for a card on eBay. Failed to run. I'm trying to freaking pay for this card. There's no issue on balance or anything like that. Failed to run. So I end up having to like try to go through PayPal, and then it's linked to my PayPal too. So went through PayPal and used the card through PayPal, no problem. It was like, so their processor had to have been having an issue, but I was so mad. Oh, yep, Pagel, I got you. Hold on. For Bowman draft, go. Let's go. Yeah, I got you. Let me go I'm gonna go put my hands on it too, Pagel. Since that one's it's been a while since I pulled that one down from inventory, so you're getting one of my last boxes too. Pull my inventory list here just to check what it should be. Might even be getting. Let me look. I only have 4 boxes left according to this, so let me go check it. And that's the link for that, Pagel. Just add that to cart. I'll go grab it. All right. Pagel. So yeah, this is Griffin, Cags, and this is Tom Brady. Oh baby. Come on, man. Are you ready? Pagel, here we go. 24 Bowman draft HTA choice. Cags, Bazana, Connor Griffin, Tom Brady, and the elusive Tom Brady 101 has never been found. Is it the 101 or is it the, hold on, is it the 12 of 50? It might be the 12 of, one of the Chase Brady's has never been found. I can't remember. The 12, that's it, the 12 of 50. I think the 101 was pulled. So here we go, Pagel. Come on, man. Come on, man. Jay Bird's watching right now, too. I told him we were about to rip it. I've been saving these because, like, I have 3 boxes. I have 3 boxes left. I have no cases, nothing. We ripped so much Bowman draft. McDog was a part of that, too. McDog was a part of that. Insanity. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Aaron Parker to 99. Aaron Parker to 99. Green lava? Yeah, green lava. Parker to 99. Not quite JoJo or Arjun, eh? Boston. Peyton Toll. Peyton Toll. Red Sox. Here we go. Jaime Ferrer to 150. Don't kill me. Yeah. Yeah. All right, second round arm at least. Okay, that feels a little better. I think the pitcher is actually your better one. Pagel. There you have it. It's the sweatiest sweat ever is old Bowman products. Like sweatiest sweat freaking on earth. Like one more? Okay. That'll leave me with two. I do not blame you. It is just, you know how it is with Bowman. It's like let me update these. Yep, bang bang. Bang bang got his name off the chalkboard. Right, and Allen.ct, the last two. We're so close. We're so close. maybe like maybe like 30 minutes, maybe. 30 minutes, maybe. Hey, you should get an email bang bang that says like it's time to pay or something like that. The problem is, like I said, whenever they're on auto run and they don't go through the first time, we can't rerun. Like we don't have any access to your card, so that's why we don't run. Honestly, if the payment process was just like pure and easy, then we would run more pick your prices, quite frankly. But the automation for payment is so bad. Like if you sit around, like if you watch the other sites, stuff to end and then it will like knock it, the payment won't go through, then they'll rerun it again, right? Obviously, we can't rerun a whole break because someone's payment's going to go through, and it's not a failed attempt. It's just usually credit card charge related. We'll call it automated. But like we always say is like anytime a pick your price ends, if you just hop into your my account orders, that link's the same for everybody. If you hop into there, if there's ever a pay button, there's only ever a pay button when you owe, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's brutal. Every credit card provider is different, and they change their flag system all the freaking time. That's the hardest part. The hardest part. All right, I'm going to grab that. Here we go, Pagel. Are you ready? Karch, what's up, brother? Karch, 3 spots in soccer. Let's go. 5 left in soccer. That's it. Pagel, come on, baby. Brian could be anywhere. Oh, jeez. I'm glad I stopped. That could have gotten bad. Thank God they're not right on top. Here we go. Come on, baby. Three cards, Felky. We won't talk. Pagel, we won't talk about how much they are, right? Arizona. Is Slade in this one? That's not him. Connor Foley. Insane, Pagel. For real. All right, Connor Foley. Man, there's a bat on the back, so I'm going to save it because I like it. I'm not the middle. I'm just not sure on. So here we. All right, Cincinnati. I think it's an arm, right? Luke Holman to 150. All right, here we go. There's a bat on the back. I do know that. Come on, baby. A's. Remember, I think they had someone in this class. Nick Kurtz first Bowman auto. Bang. That's the fun part. I forgot he was in this class because at the time that wasn't crazy. That's incredible. Let's go. And that is the upside of ripping old Bowman products. Oh, baby. I love it because, like I said, that's just like at the time, you're like, oh, okay. Like, you know, it is such a roller coaster. Such a roller coaster. All right, give me a second here. Let me peek at this tennis. Because what I'll do is I'm breaking. How many is it? It's okay. It's Noskova, which I have no problem floating that. Did she pull that off, by the way? Is that still going? So she won. Okay. So Noskova is into the semifinals of Indian Wells as a rookie. Let's freaking go. And then Allen.ct, what are we looking at? Musetti and my girl Emma Navarro. No. I'm gonna try to build this freaking list manually, which is the worst thing ever. Hold breaks. Let me find it. View this is, like I said, making this list is. Also, remember if you haven't paid yet, you also don't get a notification when it starts. So just keep that in mind. That's all tied into the system. Also, yeah, Browntown on the personal. And I'm not talking to myself, guys, I swear. Just I'm making this list manually, and it is, you miss one little thing. Annual list building, the worst. Okay, I think I have it on the front now. Thank you. All right, and then Pagel's gonna clean out those drafts. All right, coming right up. All right. Second. So tennis, Pagel. Give me a second here. I know I forgot something. I forgot to grab that loose box of tennis for the giveaway. Let me go grab that. Browntown. All right. Woo. All right. I think I got everything fixed there. Site looks right. Oh my. And then Pagel, you tell me. I just saw you. You tell me if you want to let them brew and do them right after this tennis case or do them before. Brew them. I like it. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,660 tennis delight. Pick your price. They're already on the site for you. I'm going to put them here on the screen just so watching the video you can line up who you have if you need a confirmation. Browntown with the most overall, so you got a free box of delight we'll start with. Also, did this list manually. If you guys could, there's two users. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. Allen.ct and Bryelli21. If you guys could go into your My Account, you want to do this on the website, not on the app. So My Account orders, and there'll be a pay button next to this invoice. You guys only had a couple each, and so I went ahead and rolled it ahead of time. But if you guys could smack those invoices, that would be sick. That'd be sick. All right, here we go. I said team list is already on the site, or player list, my bad, on the site. I've got it here. And Browntown, here is your free delight box on the house. Let's get weird. And then we got a full case of delight. Guys, Noskova, rookie in this product, just made the semifinals of Indian Wells. Nice. Draper tonight playing Medvedev for a shot in the semis. Nice hit there, Browntown. Youthquake to 50. Steve Johnson to 125. Giulio Zapiri to 125. Tristan Boyer. Jagger Leach, Alejandro Tabillo, Aro Daniel to 65, and then I kind of like to sweat the first auto because that's usually, if there's a huge one, that's where it's at. Jamie Murray to 150, brother of Andy. Shariko, Brenda Fruvatova to 99. Hey, Yu Wang on the base auto. Nice one there. And Geo auto of, Eva Jovic, Browntown from a loosey-goosey free box. Bang. Bang. Browntown. Won the most. Won the box. And it paid off. All right, here we go. 14,660. Topps Chrome Tennis Delight. We have been cooking on these. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. So lots of players that ran deep. Hey, Massey, low-numbered Iga, por favor. Let's go. All right, got some blue and orange to start. Well, there's Iga. Iga on the captured. Nice Taylor Fritz to 199, Browntown. Yu to 150, Burrito. Mutet. Maya Chwalinski. Gabriel Debrew, which should be Andy cards and stuff, number to 65. Lucas Newmeyer, number to 25. Oh, on the orange rookie. Let's go like that. Why not? Rafael Collignon going to Poe. Emilio Nava. Andy cards and stuff, number to 150. Emiliano Arango, Andy cards and stuff. Taylor Preston. That is going to the Canes fan on the refractor auto. And then the blue is, let's go, Victoria Mboko Allen. Blue to 150 right out of the hop. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Brian Allen, we put your name on the chalkboard on this one. On the chalkboard. We had some other people on the chalkboard. Let's go. Well, we have Aces auto coming, or two. There's one. Beatriz on the case hit Bon Voyage, the Canes fan. Next, Fabian Marozen. Burrito to 50. Nice one. Gold true rookie of Marozen. Nigal, number to 99. That's going to the Canes fan. Green. Ethan Quinn. Francis Tiafo. Roberto Bautista Agut to 65. Oh. It was an orange. Yep, orange. Uh-oh. Pablo Carrena Busta. Orange to 25. Oh, bought that spot just for the Busta. All right, let's go like this. Camila Osorio. That is going to the Canes fan. Andy Murray. Word on the Aces auto. Andy Murray Aces auto. Linda Fruvatova. Oh. Poe said Busta. Was there a blue? Oh, I'm sorry. There was a blue auto here. Haley Baptiste. Haley Baptiste going to Andy cards and stuff. And Victoria Jimenez Katsinseva to 150. The Canes fan. One touch now on that orange Busta. I mean, orange Busta. And we got true orange here on autos. This is a weird one. Marta Kostiuk to 50. The Canes fan. Gold captured. Lloyd Harris to 150. Going to Poe. Pablo Carrena Busta to 125. He's getting the whole rainbow. Got my check. Conte, Steffi Graf. Bang, bang. Sloan Stevens gold to 50. Sloan gold to 50. The Canes fan. Tommy Paul. Burrito. Tommy Paul auto to the stand. Zizou. Going to the Canes fan. Gold auto. Ulysses Blanche. The Canes fan. Katarina Siniakova Allen. Nice one. Siniakova auto Allen. And orange Donna Vekic on the orange to 25. True orange auto. That's going to Andy Cards and stuff on the Vekic. Tommy to the stand. 1,000%. Friend of the clubhouse. Paula Badosa, number to 75. Paula Badosa, Tony T. Linda Fruvatova to 150. Sumit Nagal to 125, going to the Canes fan. Uriel, Kayla Day, and Alexander Zverev is Peyton. Ink Petra Kvitova. Poe to 65. Diane Pari. That's going to Code. Yabing Woo. The Canes fan, number to 99. Chris Eubanks. The Canes fan. Francisco Cerundolo to 150. Francisco Cerundolo. Andy Cards and stuff. Oh, Maya Joint Auto Poe. Maya Joint Auto for Poe. This one's dusty. I said, I don't know what's going on with this last batch of cases. There's like boxes in the cases that are like legit dusty. The whole box. Here. Giovanni. Going to Ariount. And then Clervy. Going to the Canes fan. Emilio Gomez. Andy Cards and stuff. Chadek. Nice Ben Shelton. That one's going to Bang Bang. Ooh, Jack Draper to 50. Browntown Drape to 50 gold. Uh-oh. Another orange Busta for Poe? Taro Daniel. The Canes fan. Ulysses Blanche. The Canes fan. Abdul Shelby. The Canes fan. Luca Van Ash to 150. Poe. Blue auto. And Alicia Parks. Alicia Parks. Poe. On the Geo auto. Wait, what are we cutting? Wait, what are we cutting? Are you pop controlling the Busta Orange? We're pop controlling it? I need you to say our safe word if you want me to actually do that. Like, you're the customer, so like if that's what you want, I need the safe word. Daddy. All right. We're pop controlling it right after this box. Diana Schneider to 50. Code. Roman, the 199. That is going to Poe. Gadecki. Olivia Gadecki. Burrito. Nice. Number to 99. Porta. Richard. Paula Badosa to 65. Badosa to 65. Tony T. Katrina Scott orange to 25. Katrina is going to Robin Montgomery. Priska Negroho. Kalen Biggin on the Geo Auto. That is going to Browntown. Marta Kostyuk to 150 going to the Canes fan. Blue Auto. And Jeannie Bouchard. Andy cards and stuff. Yours. Look, Poe hit 2 of them. He's trying to pop control it, guys. So, look. He gets that choice. Sacrificing Busta for the second half. He said, I've honestly never seen a live sacrifice before. Oh boy, getting this into a sleeve is going to be a trick. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't stand up very well. All right, hold on. He's going to be front and center anyway. There we go. Sacrificed for the greater good. Now we go. Now we go. He gum. All right. Hey, purple to 10 insert on the back. Rookie. Peyton Stearns. Nice card. Browntown to 10. 7 of 10 Stearns Youthquake. Nasty. He just won in Austin. He just won in Austin. Nice card. Tiafo, number to 150. That's going to Tony T. Sorenko. Lesia Sorenko going to Poe. Donovekic. Zoomer. Escoffier. Zizou Bergs. Kent, number to 65. Let's go to the back. Ryan Harrison. Poe. Martin Dam Jr. Poe, number to 150. Fabian Morozen. Burrito on the Geo Auto. Celine Naif. Going to the Canes fan. And Beatriz. Beatriz for the Canes fan. Geo Auto. It's a start. Hey, Stearns at 10 we'll take. We need some color, man. Oh. Quinn Wynn to 75. Browntown. Youthquake Green. Nick Kyrgios, number to 150. Poe. Daria Kasatakina. Browntown. Number to 125. Mariano Navone. Nice. Gigante. Marchenko. Celine Naif to 65. The Canes fan. A Priska and we cut. Miomir Kekmanovic. Oh, number to 150. Zizou. The Canes fan. Refractor Auto. Pat Gibson. Poe. Toby Kodat to 150. The Canes fan. Right, here we go. That's Yala. Alexandra Iala. Allen. Iala for Allen. And Boko, Iala. This is over here is the Instacash spot. Players that outsell their coverage. Uh-oh. After this box, he said sacrifice Pat Gibson. Oh man. Man, we need color on the first auto. Rublev. Andre Rublev. Mac. Chris Eubanks to 99 Kent. Michael Amo to 150 Poe. Holger Runa, Max Purcell and Zverchina. Victoria Golubic. Kent to 50. Oops. I did the wrong one first. Alina Avenician going to the Canes fan. Geo Auto. Zenu Burrito on the Geo Auto. Ooh. Peyton Stearns the 50. Browntown Gold Rookie Auto. Zach Zvada, Orange Auto going to Kent, number 25. And Rafael Collignon, Poe on the auto. All right, Stearns Gold Auto. Dice the Pat. Dice the Pat, he said. Pat is gone. Pat's out. Gibson. Pop control. Into thirds, vertically or horizontally? I'm gonna cut my finger so bad. I'm gonna be bleeding by the end of this one. I need some serration here, okay? 3 boxes left. Only in the clubhouse, fellas. Please don't get my finger. God dang. This is dicey. This one's dicey. Okay. Okay. Oh. Bagel, I think I walked in on something sketchy. All 9. I mean, obviously, I'm going to need a thick top loader for this one, though. Or thick penny. Okay. So far, we've got Corena Busta as a sacrifice and Pat. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. I'm actually shocked I just walked away from that with both my fingers. Both my fingers. Yeah. The both of them. All right. We have a gold auto. It feels like a start. You know what I mean? We're going to leave it. We're going to go like this. We're going to go Young Chang Shang. One to Poe. Harry Windlekin. Andy cards and stuff. Marina Stakosic. That's going to Poe. Ashlyn Kruger to 99. He is a Canes fan. Beechers, Kent. Steffi Graf to 125. Bang, bang. Lauren Davis to 199. That's going to Poe. I can tell you he will not cut her. Novak Djokovic. Bang, bang. Leola, Jean. Killian Feldbausch. A gold Thiago Montero. Going to Kent. All right, here we go. Gold auto. Come on, one time. Ekaterina Alexandrova. The Canes fan. It's actually a nice card. Number to 50. Number to 50, Alexandrova gold. Kent. Dude, I'm getting my phone blown up today. Who is calling me? Yeah. That's a start. She's a shorty. Solid auto. Come on, baby. Bottom boxes. It was always the bottom boxes anyway. We knew that from the start. Trying to see here. They're upside down and back. It's a regular. That card's nice. Unfortunately, she's gone off the deep end. Jake Fernley. Ariant, number to 150. Tamara Zidanzik, number to 199. That's going to DeCane's fan. Basharo, Worth, Sarandolo. Marco Trongolitti. Number to 65 for Poe. Literally, he is the sign that anybody can play tennis. Absolute dad bod. No, yeah, we all need help right now, Peyton. We need help. All right, Zach Zvada. That's going to Kent. Otto Vertanen to 99. That's Poe. Nicholas De Moreno de Albaron to 150. That's Poe. Marina Stakosic. 5 of 10. Mira Andreeva Orange. What the fuck? Purple Aces. Bang, bang. To quote Mira, fuck all of you. Movie quotes are fine. Song lyrics are fine. Sports quotes are fine. If you have not seen her exit after her loss at Indian Wells, you absolutely need to go YouTube that right now. Legendary meltdown. McEnroe level meltdown. The defending champion at Indian Wells. Unbelievable. Hey, Lerner. All right, Lerner TN. He's on fire right now. Well, I think did he die today? That was Lerner versus Carlos, right? Burrito, that's yours. But I mean, we knew that was coming. He can only do so much, you know? Here we go. Box 12. Yep, box 12. Oh, it was center. Yeah. Yeah, we knew, like I said, we knew that was coming. All right. Frickin' A, man. All I wanted was like a freaking low-numbered auto on the front. Like this. All right, another Ashland. The Canes fan. Luciano Darderi. Browntown. Mitchell Kruger. Oh. Clement Shadek. The Canes fan. All right, nice. Zverev. Peyton. Zverev to 75. Linda Noskova. Timely hit. Bry. Noskova. Hamad Medahedovich. Andy cards and stuff. Carlos Alcaraz Arpegel. Jacqueline Christian. Tamara Zidanzik. All right. Katerina Siniakova. We're Allen to 65. Like, by the end of oh, wait. Is this a black? Hold up. No. What the frick? Why does it look so dark on the bottom? Oh, I guess they all kind of do on the very bottom. Interesting. Katerina Siniakova. Allen, that's yours. Very good. That's a good one to hit. Look, in the end, we didn't get like a nuke. Honestly, the thing missing was just low numbered. No red, a couple purples to 10, but no red, no out of 2s, no 1s. But I mean, Iala and Boko, Andy Murray, legend, TN. So those three, Iala and Boko, TN, great timely. Tommy freaking Paul was one of our short prints, which is part of the problem. Draper, Mirror to 10, Peyton Stearns to 10, Stearns gold auto. So just actually not bad autos. Just, yeah. 14,660 tennis. Just didn't hit any of like the GOAT people, the top 8. Loads of the midfield. Loads of the midfield. All right, hold on. Hey, Pagel is about to dome my final 2 boxes of 24 Bowman Draft Baseball. 6 autos coming up. That's it. If you don't know anything about it, guys, this is the like most sought after Bowman draft in a long time. This is the Tom Brady autos. This is Jack Caglione. This is Connor Griffin. As we just learned, this is Nick Kurtz. Chalkboard staying up, by the way. All right, Pagel, you ready? Come on, baby. Here we go, Pagel. He said no, but go for it. Let's go, man. Let's get it. You know what? Let's just get a color sweat. Also, like if in box 1 there's let's say if in box 1 if there's an orange or better sweat, then I'll set it down and we'll do the second box so we can sweat some color. I can't believe I forgot that this was Kurtz. We got a mojo on the back, which is fun. There we go. Oh, we're going A's again, but it's not the right way. So, was Jacob Wilson this class? Josh Kuroda Grauer, not Nick Kurtz. Theo Gillen, I think it's Guillen. Theo Gillen, Guylan. Here we go. Mojo. Arizona again. Pitcher. Daniel Egan. What was it? First rounder? Okay, so Theo was a first rounder. I'm not sure where he's at now. It's obviously only a year later. 150 Egan. Third round arm on the Mojo Auto. Come on, baby. Come on, Pagel. It's like I'm not Theo, I'm just not sure where he's at. It's crazy that this is only from last year and Nick Kurtz is already Rookie of the Year and his first Bowman is in this. It's kind of crazy to actually think about. Okay, we got gold on the back. J.D. Dix to 499. J.D. Dix refractor auto 499. Going to Atlanta here. Is that an arm? Eric Hernandez. Dix, yep, first rounder. All right, here we go. Give us a team to sweat. Rocky's bat? Rocky's bat? This wasn't Condon, right? No, Condon was after this. Cole Messina. Looks like a catcher to me. He is. He looks like a catcher to me. He is. Messina to 50. Pagel. There you have it, brother. We keep it reals. We keep it reals. Exactly. Exactly. You don't sell any of those guys. You PSA 10 to Kurtz. This is the way. I cannot believe there cannot be that much of that left. There can't be that much. As much as that got ripped faster than any other Bowman product in history on release because of the Brady's. I'm like, there cannot be that much left. And to still not have that Brady out is, I don't want to call it sus, but All right, let me finish. Oh yeah, it's gonzo. It is crazy. It's one of the few products out there right now that like people that are looking for that, they're paying the same amount per box at wholesale per box as case price, if that makes sense. Like a lot of times with products, like obviously the loose boxes sell for way less per box than a case. This stuff is just like people don't even give a crap. They're just like, I'll take whatever I can get. It's one of the few Bowmans over the last few years. Like I saved none because McDowell was chasing the Brady hard too. So we just ripped and ripped and ripped. I think we went through 150 cases of Bowman draft. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I think we did probably like 100 hobby and probably 50 delight. Maybe a little more on delight, actually. It might have been more even. It might have been more 75-75 because we did a lot of delight. Or I called delight. Sorry, HTA. That was the last year of true HTA. Just 3 autos. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those where I kicked myself for not, vaulting some of it. Man. That's why, like, Bowman draft guys, when a Bowman draft comes out, like, the ones that don't run, the ones that don't go crazy in price instantly, those are the ones that you should be ripping and buying into. Because me and Jaber were talking about this. There are very few Bowman products over the last decade that haven't gone to the moon eventually. So it's like, you just got to wait. Someone will freaking become somebody. Period. It happens every single time. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch up YouTube's because I have even more to load. I haven't titled any, so I got more to load. Let me find that actually. Yep. The same thing goes for Pokemon, which I don't know if that's changing now, but like for the last 20 years, buy Pokemon cases, throw them in a closet, check them out in 7 to 10 years. Period. It's like, it's so simple. All right. Exactly. Like, and they all go up, and then some of them go like beyond up. They just go absolutely stupid. We sold most of our Pokemon like 6 months ago or so. One of our local shops does a ton of Pokemon, and he came in and bought like everything we had. But I had just literally for 5 years, every Pokemon that came in the door, I just threw on a shelf, and we had shelving that was just Pokemon, and I didn't touch it, I didn't open it, I mean, Kip would dome a box if I got loose boxes and stuff, but anything sealed case was just straight to the shelf. It's a nightmare to rip online, like nightmare. Sorting and shipping and everything, it's insane. So it's just one of those where you're better just to sit on it. All right, I'm going to finish these uploads. I'll title them up. Like I said, tonight at some point you will start seeing. Tomorrow we have Topps Disneyland 75th anniversary or 70th anniversary. My bad. We'll be doing that serial style. Topps Chrome All-American, McDonald's All-American Basketball, full case serial style, and then 1-in-1 WNBA that we'll be doing box by box serial to keep that price point down. And then that'll go. And I'll also put up one more case of Bowman's Best because I think that's all I have left is the one on the site and one more behind it. And then that's everything. So just so it's all there, you guys can smash away, and then we'll have one hell of a Friday. All right. So have an amazing night, guys. Check out tennis tonight. Should be some electric matches tonight. Yeah, have an amazing one. Congrats to everyone who hit big. Much love. Stay positive. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place.